When?
Okay, that's all said and done. Wrong playlist, right playlist.
Okay, listen. Whoa. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Yep, that backfired. That just backfired on me. I'm just put my ears. You know, I will get to it. I promise. I will go and say, "We will." There you go. Oh, we await the next highest clip.
Noted.
Dan! No! Fuck! Ooh fucking woo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm such
Hi,
a
Yako.
little good girl. Oh.
Hi, Yasha.
We can't.
There goes the streamer bathwater as well.
I'm so ready for people to be.
Oh, whoa. I was going to announce that I had 225 subs. What are you talking about? I'm going to snooze ads for this because somebody wants me, just simply wants me to go, into the mic. Is that what you were wanting? Is that all? Are you all good? Are you, Shane, I hear you giggling over there.
I'm good. I will be right back.
Hi, Roselle. Hi, I'm Tony. Hi, Julie. Hi, Kafka. Hi, Beanie.
Y'all are goobs.
I swear to
How
God.
are you doing today?
I swear to God, I'm gonna beat
Very
people.
good. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all
Very
good.
good.
It's all good.
That's good to hear.
How about you guys?
Great. Yeah, I'm good.
Lend me your opinion.
I'm doing quite wonderful today.
Very
He's probably
good.
not gonna stop that for a
Do you
hot
do
minute, so.
ASMR, Viper?
Hi,
You could do a channel
Tara.
of
Hi,
ASMR.
RGG.
I agree, right? Her voice
Sound like
is
you slept
so
30
amazing.
hours?
Her voice just amazing.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I mean, I don't want my pickle, but
I'm
you're one.
Yes.
I mean, that's why T and I work out really well. I eat
Yes.
her pickles and
Hello,
she's my,
little red runt.
Hi, Get Wells. Hi, Starry.
So welcome on in, everybody. I like to stream mostly Destiny. I don't know if I can call myself a variety streamer anymore.
Washing
So-
your shoes
Oh,
as a
shit,
grown
my
woman
tits.
acting like a child in front of a SpongeBob.
My tits are not on. I'm so sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. I'm like, huh? Huh?
Damn it,
More like 3.1415926535. Bye.
Nox is coming, careful.
Yeah, sure.
She was over by kitchen, she dropped down though. Oh. She wants the head pads.
Okay.
Know that. Did you know that you are looking extremely well today and that you look very, very hot? You're very valid today, and I'm very proud of you.
Hi, Galaxy
Thank you for having-
Elfin King.
thank
How
you
are you
for
doing
being here.
today?
Thank you for being
Welcome
just
in.
yourself.
Surprised you didn't bail out.
Chat
with
on
that
Earth
return
and
trip of yours.
beyond. Yeah.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Ugh.
Give me a kiss. Give me the money. Once we can
Claims.
play Destiny together. We can just do
I
all
love how
things.
for my current video, I have already lost 1 subscriber. I have guesses,
There's all-
but
okay,
we'll
me.
see.
This is me right here. That's me. This is me. This is me all the fucking time.
You're good to overheat it.
All
That's
right.
great. Akko, thank you for
Do you understand that?
subscribing for
This
tier
is
1 for
me.
8 months.
There, my vocal cords, hun. Oh, we can warm up my vocal cords. That's totally okay.
Okay.
Don't clip that out of context, please. Please don't clip that out of context. That does not need to be clipped out of context. Oh my god!
Bleh. Hopefully my audio is good because I had to we had a power outage yesterday
Oh, that was good.
and I had to reset all my audio.
I'd be a little.
So that was fun. Hi kids, how are you all doing today? Hope you've been having very lovely days. I'm getting back to where hello. Oh, because I had the audio fucking thing. I need to reset my VTube studio. I forgot about that. God damn it. Hold on. Where is it? Microphone. Chat mix. Select. Reload. Use microphone. Perfect. There we go. Was there another setting that I had to also click? It's usually like use microphone and also use the camera, but I don't think so. Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody! How are you doing today? Hope you've been having a very lovely and wonderful day today. If you're new here, my name is Kat. I'm a TransFox VTuber. There is a new video out. Also, chat, if you subscribe or gift, if you subscribe in 3 channels or gift 3 subs, you still get that mount. You get the gay horse. You get gay horse that's even gayer. So, speaking of the new video, I know, this is probably going to be like, Kat, why the fuck are you bringing this up? I'm going to go ahead and bring it up. Y'all, I need you to understand how YouTube works. If I'm in a collab with somebody on my channel, like I've invited them to my channel and I am collaborating with them, I can't send them the collab link until the video is public. Like if it's members first, I can't send the link until the video is public, which granted, I understand. I should probably put the person's name in the title to kind of like help a little bit. But
Zuko here.
Hi Connie. Hi Goodwill. Hi Toya. Beanie, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. It's strange. I know. I hate it. Okay. I fucking hate it. But trust me, as soon as that video goes live,
Godling, let's get to it.
as a trans woman, she goes by Bino. Wait. Curbio? I did not. Who's Curbio? Who's Curbio? Trust me, as soon as that video goes live, boom, they get the link. So, can you upload the actual video file for them to see, or upload it as private? No, I can upload it as private. But the thing is like, oh, Curbio, this little guy, this little guy. So, one more view until 100, huh? So, I've thought about having it be private, sending them the collaboration link, and then putting the video as like members only. But I don't know how that works because like every time that I like try that, it's like, oh hey, video has to be public. And I'm just like, why? Like, why is what? Okay, here's my thing. Here's my problem. All right. Why has YouTube rolled out this collaborators feature without having it already be where if the video is members first, that it either allows for members of both channels to view the video, or the person who owns the video, only their members get to watch it? Like, why is that not already programmed in? Listen, if I'm collaborating with somebody, I don't care if their fucking members see it first. They're a part of it. They're a part of the video. That's fine. You two, get your shit together. So, it's one of those like dumb hurdles that it's so I would love to make it simpler. I would love to make it easier and just have it just be done, because like seriously, as soon as that video gets added to YouTube on Wednesday, boom, I would send that collaboration link and it would be done. And it doesn't matter like who it is. So gross. Has ever come out as trans? Not everybody. Also, oh my god, I have been deleting so many comments on Facebook recently. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, why are you on Facebook? Fam, it's income. All right, listen, at this point, as long I can like set everything to not be used by AI, I have to opt out of it for every video that I post. But so yeah, I've been posting on Facebook. Do we have a comment war going on? Do we have a comment war going on in my... No. Surprisingly, for the most part,
Hello? Zuko here.
the Facebook page has not been super bad. All right? Up until this video went out. This video right here really pissed off conservatives. And they're like, how dare you just blatantly call everyone fascist? And it's just like, you're proving my point. You're proving my point that conservatives never think or look inward or even like question things because... Hello? Who are the neo-Nazis comfying up with? Who are the neo-Nazis like getting close and comfortable with right now? Oh, that's right, that's Republicans. It's crazy how that's working out. Also, notice how I say conservatives and fascist, which means that does include conservative Democrats. Yes, they're a thing. Fuck yeah, you see a butt? Yep, there's my butt. There you go. Enjoy my butt. My cat hair riddled ass. It's just like, you think, like, oh my god, like fucking conservative liberals? Fucking Christ. Anyways, so yeah, they just further proved my point. What doesn't piss off Heineken? No, Heineken would. Especially here in the United States, like, oh, that's European beer. It tastes like piss. Conservative Democrats like the fuckhead who represents me. Yeah. Yeah. Your dad's a conservative liberal. Fuck. And I'm not talking like... Yeah. I'm in Michigan and they're still crashing over El Sayed's win. Oh yeah, no. I know. Also, hi Odessa, how are you doing today? Sorry, I just saw you were live and had to go get my Astro out refill. No, it's all good, Noble Plays. Oh, come on in. But it's just like... That's just the thing. It's just like... like, it's... Anyways, hi, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. In my youth... I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. Hi, Nicky Knox. As communist and deserted the Franco-Algerian War. Said he'd rather off himself than fight for reactionaries. Y'all, it's like the line, better a pig than a fascist. There's a reason why there's that line. So. Oh, wait, I'm just remembering I need to do a couple things here. And then go to Seahorses. So, hi, Wendy. Yeah, he would have loved Ghibli films. Ghibli films are really good in a lot of ways. I have no doubt that the knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. For days I've given up. I've given the green light to shower, use my own dress and robes, and have clean linens. I feel great right now. Oh, yo, let's go. Also, I don't care to see this, like, oh, you're like 23 out of 100 on the way to like getting your Partner Plus program. Thumbs up! Like, thanks, Switch, for reminding me. I don't care. Alright? I don't care. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Charlian were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives lives a hermit's life in the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is your Vanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alice and I were born in Charlayan, yeah, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then, as fine a reason as any to go to Charlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtala. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Oh, finally, I need to get into the hinterlands because that's like the next part of the Astrologian quest. I'm gonna get in. Whoa. So, but yeah. Armor 0 for a bark? Yeah. I need to figure out if I want to continue doing my barks the way that I do them, if I want to like change it up, because like, the last thing I want to do is hurt my throat. Ow. Ooh, wait, I kind of like these breeches.
Zuko here.
Hi, Miss Lily. Hi, Lieutenant Asriel. How are you both doing today? Try this on. Oh, that's cute too. Okay. So, I've been watching Sailor Moon today. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, Ugh. There was a couple things. What were the couple things I wanted to talk about? Oh my god, I recently rewatched She's the Man. You know, the movie that made Amanda Bynes have gender dysphoria. Because she had to play a man. She had to play a boy for almost the entirety of the movie outside of like a few handful of scenes. And that movie, with the little bit of fat phobia that it has and the 2000s era misogyny, not bad. Kind of slightly holds up just a little bit. And I say this because, like, the premise of the movie, if you don't know, is the main character wants to play soccer. Girls' team gets cut, which, if you know anything about U.S. states and high school and everything, what movie are we talking about? She's the Man. There. Yeah, captions got it perfectly. Which, if you know anything about high school sports in America, that's not technically anything that can actually happen, because if you provide a boy sport, you have to provide a alternative for girls to play. So having a girls soccer team cut means that they either had to introduce a new sport or have the girls play with the boys team. But misogynistic coach says no. How does Peeps get pronouns next to their name? I'm so glad you asked. If you go to that little site, that should get you a little widget, and then you can add your pronouns on there. And then anytime somebody, it won't show on it probably won't show on the chat today, but in the future, whenever you pop into the chat, it will show it. But whenever you do add it, if you wait 5-10 minutes, it should kick in. You might have to refresh the stream for it to show yours and everyone else's, but that's the link. Of the 12th night? I think so. I don't know what the 12th night is. Anyways, so her brother is supposed to go to the rival school and instead just fucks off for 2 weeks. Hi, Leighton. How are you doing today? So she decides that she's going to I was about to say cosplay, but like impersonate her brother, like stand in place of her brother. And updates to populate, not sure why, shrugs. Yeah. I mean, that's honestly fair, good. Just got home from a walk. Oh, nice. I hope the walk was good. That's why they give girls cheerleading and volleyball, because then they can deny them on other sports teams. That's if they have competitive volleyball. Not volleyball, competitive cheerleading. So, it takes about 15. Yeah, it can take 15. It can take longer. But anyways, so she goes and impersonates her brother. And basically the entire movie is... The Goblin Culinarian, thank you so much for the 27 bits. Just want to put it out there, the trans ally with a trans partner. If your cis kid loses a sporting event as a trans kid, when kids historically underperform compared to cis kids, then your cis kid sucks. That's a skill issue. Tell little Jimmy to stop whining and get good, scrub. Yeah, I agree. Anyways, so she impersonates her brother. And it's basically, hey, somebody who is clearly a girl, has to act like she's a boy to fit in with the boys, to feel like, to not get noticed or to not like cause any suspicion about her, and tries to fit in, even though she doesn't really feel like she fits in, to be able to do the thing that she wants to do. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? Sound kind of familiar of somebody has to perform a gender that they aren't comfortable with, but they kind of have to for their own safety, so that way they don't get noticed or seen. Sound familiar? Kind of reverse Mulan? Yeah, kind of a reverse Mulan. So she ends up playing soccer on this team. And it does end up like coming out that she's a woman. But it also does it in the most crass way possible, because first they ask her brother if she's her, like they accuse her brother of being a girl, and he goes, "I'm not a girl," and they're like, "Oh yeah, prove it," and he pulls his pants down, and it's just like, yeah, you think that's crazy, but that's the fucking that's the whole fucking thing that TERFs have been like saying, that like we need genital checks. Like it's a gross like oversimplification of it, but this is what it is. Like that's what it is, just genital checks. And they're like, "Oh yeah, then how do we know you're a girl?" And then she flashes the guy. Like, it's a PG-13 movie, so there is no nudity at all. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Also, hi Polly Poirot, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, I like your art. It's really good. Anyways, the coach from the old school goes, "Hey, girls can't play soccer. It's in the rule book. Like, you can't play on the boys' team." And the coach that she's for the team that she's playing on goes, rips up the rule book pamphlets, like, "What rule book? Here in our school, we don't discriminate based off of gender." And I'm like, damn, that line alone would be considered too woke nowadays. That line alone would get that movie fucking... The conservatives would be frothing at the mouth, just being like just even the concept of a girl playing in men's soccer would get them frothing at the mouth. They're like, "Oh, what the fuck is this woke shit?" So, but children aren't real people who deserve bodily autonomy. Women don't deserve bodily autonomy. They're not real people. They have to be in the kitchen and cook and clean and do laundry and do all the girly things. So that way I could just go to war and die. You know, be manly. Ugh. But dogs can't play basketball. Lion with Airbud slamming. Yeah. Women aren't real. I knew you were the government psyop. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh no, you got me. Oh shit, you figured me out. I'm so sorry. Don't look behind the camera. The trans girl is totally not here to do not pay attention behind the camera. Anyways, here's my pussy. Look at my pussy. Look at how cute she is. Look at her just sleeping. Also, look at the thing that T made me. But look at my pussy. Hi, Mel.
Hello there.
She's having a day. A little crisis of her own. A little crisis of her own making. See if I can get this turned around to see her face. See? No thoughts, head empty. Just having a small little crisis. Alright, anyways, enjoy my t-shirt, which is a TARDIS and a Stargate. There you go. Enjoy my boobs, chat. She always looks so sad, trust me. She is absolutely sad and depressed all the time. She's me for real, for real. Yeah, my tibbies, Oh, you know what I also learned, which makes me a little sad, but also now I have to like work extra hard. I recently learned that the barbells at Planet Fitness are not standard issue barbells. They're not the 45 pounds standard issue that a lot of like Olympic barbells are and like kind of what the normal is. They're training barbells, which means they're anywhere between 15 to 25 pounds. Which means when I've been saying that I've been hip thrusting 255 pounds, it means I've actually been hip thrusting at least 225 pounds. And at most 245 pounds. Wait. 235 pounds. Why? I don't know. I figure that the part of the problem and part of the reason might be the way that like the machines are made specifically, and also they don't want people hurting themselves. So, which is kind of funny because basically your membership has like a waiver. So my hips have lied to you? No, the bar lied to me. It's kind of on me because I didn't really check the bar. So, I mean, why not have a standard bar? I mean, for a few reasons. The first being injury. Like, you don't want to cause any injury. Yeah, my hips have been lied to. My hips don't lie, but they have been lied to. Also, hi, old monster. How are you doing today? So I think because it's a training barbell, so you want to like get people to like. So they're saying they failed the bar exam. Yes. Yes. But you know what that means is I should just try harder. I should just try harder. Yeah, so the TikTok kids trying to get a bodybuilder's physique don't overload themselves. Yeah, that exactly. And also so that way they can't turn around and sue the gym and be like, I lifted too much weight because I overdid it and I didn't listen to my body and actually take rest. You know, the very thing that you were advised to do and, oh, God damn it. Stop. You know, the very thing that you're advised to do and also, yeah, like you're advised to not, like when you're doing lifting, you want to like take it slow. Yeah, stretching is super important for working out. Also, hi, Miss Crimson. Ow. Thank you for the 20 biddies, the Goblin Culinarian. I'll get to that here in a second. Yeah, it's knowing your limits. It's preventing injury and like trying to avoid any kind of lawsuit, especially like a frivolous lawsuit. It's trying to like help mitigate any kind of harm. So it's a bunch of things. It's just like it's Planet Fitness playing it safe, so that way they have and like there's waivers. Like I said, there's waivers in the memberships of like you know, you're waiting the fact that you're going to be safe and you're going to use the equipment correctly and that you're going to not overdo it and like all that stuff. So like if the machine fails, that's more on Planet Fitness, but like, or like on the company that makes the machines for Planet Fitness. But if you hurt yourself because you were doing something incorrectly, that's on you. I had a trans kid working in my kitchen. Because Tennessee is a godless hellscape, it's illegal for trans people to use their preferred bathrooms. I basically told the kid, just take the cleaning gear into the women's bathroom and do your business. I'll cover for you. But Goblin, it's a I don't care. Anyone ask, you're cleaning. Yeah. I mean, it's like, what is it? The UK just had that ruling where trans women have to either use the bathroom assigned to their, just specifically just trans women have to, I think it's just trans women. It could just be trans people in general. They either have to use the bathroom assigned to their gender or like assigned at birth, or use gender neutral bathrooms. They can't go in the women's restroom. And shout out to the trans peeps in England. It's all trans women. Yeah, okay. Shout out to the peeps in England being like, yeah, no, this isn't going to make me stop. This isn't going to make me stop. So be defiant, ladies. Be fucking defiant. You're not, we don't get changed by simply just giving in. So your gender identity is so low in my priorities that my only major concern is whether or not you can cook. You know what? Real Goblin Culinary. Oh my god, wait, actually, I saw this fucking post on Reddit. I'll react to it later, like for a video. But I shared it with my wife. My wife was like, so real. Also, more and more artists in the trans community are learning that I am a monster fucker, and I'm just like, yep. Gross. I hate that there's a fucking... Here it is. Pronouns used to be a funny joke, Hank, until the government tried to tell me I couldn't use any of them anymore. So now I am adamant about making sure trans people are gendered right. Not for their sake, but because I'll be damned if the US government is going to tell me what words I can and can't use. This one's so good. I'll be damned if the government's gonna tell me what I can and can't do. Fuck it's in. Charlene is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. Dale would absolutely be an ally. Yeah, Dale would be an ally who's just like, listen, I don't understand what you're talking about or what you're saying, but are you a government agent? Do you hate the government? Oh, you hate the government? All right, then we can be friends. We're good. Jamie's probably a January 6er, Dale Gribble tripping over his dick and accidentally being based. That's the thing, is like, Dale just hates the government as a whole. So he would have hated the, like, Trump presidency as well. So I'm not honestly sure. True anti-government Chad, yeah. Here in France, taught us they can be a singular and plural pronoun. Yep. It's been a thing for, because even the Shakespearean text, they were using they singularly. Would abominate Trump. Oh, yeah. Hank Hill would fucking hate Trump. He'd still be a Republican, but he'd be like, I don't like where this is going. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be compromised of Korchi, Ishtala, and myself, Tataru. Pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Hi, Sirsha. He's a jacket. Yeah, he's a jackass from New York City. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Or Republican meant anything, something in your country? Hearing up, it usually related to far left organizations. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. Is at one point in time, yes, Republican actually did mean something. And here's the thing: Republicans like to lean on the fact that Lincoln freed the slaves, but even when you look at all that, in all honesty, Lincoln was mostly trying to disrupt the South. The North was still pretty fucking racist. All right, let's not pretend that the North didn't have its own racism problem. All right. And for the longest time, yes, the Republican Party mostly stood for maintaining, like, the American Republic, being, like, not fiscally conservative, but being more liberal, and all, like, that, like, what current-day Democrats are, basically. And then, as Roselle is saying before, the Southern strategy with the parties basically swapped ideologies. That is where the 1960s, well, 50s and 60s, roughly, when you had, even like the 40s, I would say, with like FDR and JFK all being Democrats who supported like social change and everything else. That really shifted. I've heard Lincoln wanted to free the slaves because you can't deport property. Yeah. Hi, Time. Also, hi, Ekenstar. Don't forget the Democrats and Republicans swapped ideologies in the 80s, so current versions of the parties are not what they used to be 40 years ago. No. That's what I'm getting at. That's where I'm getting to. There was a shift during, it wasn't the 80s. It was more of like the 60s and 70s. That's when the shift happened. Because the Dixie Democrats were basically starting to be pushed out by the more progressive side of the party. And yeah, it's around Nixon. And is there true that you guys don't have other parties? There are other parties. However, with how the current electoral system is set up, there is no room for any other parties to exist. So there is the Green Party and oh god, what are like the Libertarian Party and all those different parties. They exist, but they don't do anything. Was it socialist because the party was called the National Socialist Party? Oh wait, you were talking about Hitler. Yeah, it's not like he lied or something in political. No. You're right. That's not the thing though. It's because like there was a shift in the political ideology, and the thing is like the Dixiecrats, who were very racist, noticed that there were some growing sentiments within the Republican Party of like everything, because again the Republican Party was, you know, it was northern, like mostly the North, but it was also still pretty fucking racist. Like the white people in the Republican Party were still pretty fucking racist. They just didn't want to admit it. And so the Dixiecrats started to like infest in that area, and the parties basically flipped. So what is now currently the modern Democrats and Republicans would have been, the Democrats would have been the Republicans back in like the 60s, like the 50s and the 60s. And the modern day Republicans would have been the Democrats in the 50s and the 60s. So there was a shift. You're tiptoeing at TLS? No, you're fine. And yes, you're correct, Goblin Clinarian. Hitlers and the Nazis did basically lie about being socialist. They ran off of a populist campaign to basically try to convince people that they weren't terrible and then flipped as soon as they got into power. So they knew what they were doing and were trying to like campaign off of like populist ideas and populist platforming, and then try to use that like as a way to get in so that way they could take over. It's one of the things of like people don't care to like take history into context and to understand like why things are the way they are. So, and it's not to say that like the Democrats are the best party. No, the Democrats are fucking shit. But yeah, electoral college is what really fucks over our system a whole lot, and also the lack of ranked choice voting, as Sabine said. The other like the biggest problem though is the electoral college. The fact that how it works is the voters vote for who they would want in like a presidency, and some states have it majority takes all of the electoral college. A lot of states do that. So if like let's say 54% of the voters vote Republican and the other 46 vote Democrat, if there's like 10 electoral college votes, all 10 of those votes go to the Republican. The electoral college wasn't a bad idea, just poorly executed. No, the electoral college was a horrible idea. Because the idea of the electoral college is to strip the voice of the people and to make sure that people who were rich and who could buy the electorate could stay in power. It's all like the electoral college is a means to keep the people quiet and to keep people in like to keep the rich powerful. So the electoral college is a horrible idea, and that's the thing is like because they originally like that's what they say, Wendy. That's what they say is to give smaller states a voice. But it's never been about giving smaller states a voice. It's been about making sure that the people have less of a voice. Because if that was the case, then we would see the House of Representatives being so much different. Hi, Moon.
Why, hello there, little godling.
So that's why I'm in the camp that we should just abolish the Electoral College as a whole. I said conceptually, not necessarily a bad idea, but corrupted and badly implemented. Okay, that's fair. The best thing would be to drop the Electoral College entirely. Yep. The second best thing is vote on the state level to change how electoral votes are distributed. Yeah. So, and that's kind of the other thing too. It's just like, it's. I mean, the other thing too is just fully get rid of gerrymandering. Like, fully have a third party, unbiased group to draw lines. So that way gerrymandering can't happen, because there's always those like Venn diagram, like not Venn diagrams, like the little like Punnett squares that show like how gerrymandering can work. And it's one of the things like when you see that shit and you kind of think about it, it's all fucked up. Also, hi Mi-chan, hi Wally. Warframe is looking different. Oh, it is. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. So, can joke that my dyslexia was still being more literate than most of the area we grew up in. Ugh. so much of political parties is highly surveilled at the banks or other big enterprises can't interfere with political affairs. Yeah, but that would require that we also have to we had to return a Supreme Court ruling from, I think, the 80s that basically said that like corporations are people themselves. And getting that right now would be a fucking nightmare. Like just getting just getting fucking PACs out of politics, getting money out of politics would be the fucking start. Which, congrats to Abdul Sayed for winning his primary election against Haley Stevens. Fuck you, APAC. So, and then yeah, the other thing too is like, yes, ranked choice voting would be great. Ranked choice voting would allow for more parties to exist and for more options to exist, and like that would all be the start. Also, implementing, like, obviously when you get to the Electoral College, you would implement something along the lines of, like, popularity. You know, you have to win, like, a certain amount of the vote to be able to win. So, and that's why, like, ranked choice voting would work really great, because if you say something along the lines of, like, oh, yeah, you have to have at least 55% of the vote, you know. Oh, you're fine. Guess who popped up on your scroll? Just a wild guess who showed up on my feed. Was it me? Was it one of my videos? 'Twas none other than you. Oh, which one did you get? I believe I'm sufficiently arrested. Let us continue west to Shareland. So. Positive news from the Hull State. Andy Ogles, human bottle of King Cobra malt liquor that he is, lost his re-election bid to one of those Bush Senior type conservative nerds. This dude was like the king of MAGA dick writers and was genuinely loathsome. Ugh. Also, didn't the progressive win back his seat? If I remember correctly, I think I saw that on TikTok whenever I was watching Alluring Skulls. Hold on. What's his name? I have his face. I just got to remember his name. I know I reposted the video. Yeah, when Justin's out of Nashville, we love to see it. Yeah! People in charge is how we end up with the Supreme Court being what it is, so I don't know how to actually solve gerrymandering. Well, that's just it, though, is... God, okay, I know some people are not going to like me saying this, but you're going to have to understand for a second. Hi, Cool Cake Bro, how are you doing? Wait, sorry. Thank you for the follow. They do say anonymous. Chat, ignore what I just said. I know some people are not going to like me saying you can use artificial intelligence to be able to sort out lines, but you can seriously write an algorithm that is nonpartisan. Ow. Hi, Cool Cake Bro. Thank you for the pickle. Totally deserved. That is like, that can do it, and based off of like population size and like distribution of parties. Another one is to just have, and I understand like it's not unbiased, but like nonpartisan committee draw the lines, and that could just be basically you'd have to have equal split amongst parties, which yes, I understand it's not going to be super easy in order to do that or whatnot, and yes, that leads for a lot of corruption and everything. Same thing with the artificial intelligence, if I'm going to be honest with you, but it's one of the things of like, it's one of the things of just like trying to figure all that stuff out. And yes, when I say artificial intelligence, I do mean more of an algorithmic model instead of a generative model. So it would be like, it's a sorting problem, basically. So you'd want to like sort counties into districts, and you'd have to like dictate that the counties have to be touching, and like the amount of like Republican votes versus Democrat votes and like all that stuff. So it actually is a problem in computational intelligence and machine learning and AI classes. It's like, how do you solve drawing state lines so that way everything is even. Like, you have the correct number of representatives for Democrats and the correct number of representatives for Republicans and for all these other parties, you know, kind of like filling that out. So it's like a sorting algorithm problem. Aren't counties themselves already set? Well, yeah, the counties are set, but like when you draw the lines, you don't want to like have a line go through the county. Like you want to like draw the line around the county so that way it counts. So while the counties themselves are set, you would want to make sure that like you're putting a county that's mostly blue with other blue counties rather than trying to like put it into a red group of counties, because you don't want to split the votes. You want to try to make it as equal as possible. I believe I'm sufficiently... Oh, wait, I already read that. Once we've decided the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands from there. It is but a short distance to the city. One of my hobbies is looking at AI-generated recipes and just marveling at the insanity on display. Trying to get Grok to give me a coherent recipe for boutique gastronomy is like arguing with a man currently being attacked by wasps. That's not replacing me in the kitchen anytime soon. Ugh, that's fair. Covering that a few years ago, but it was also scarily easy to make a not gerrymandered looking map with woefully lopsided results. I saw it years and years ago by an era, so not sure if I could find it. No, it's all good. And that's the thing. Like that exact result is a conversation that we have within like the class for whenever it comes to talking about those algorithms. Like that is a thing that is talked about. It's like, how do you make sure that like the system is not being biased? How do you make sure that the system doesn't make it lopsided? And it's like it itself is a sorting problem that is that's like widely kind of like considered within the field. It's actually like the discussions around it are extremely interesting, and like the various sorting algorithms that are used are also extremely interesting. So meanwhile, the closest big blue city got cut in half when distracted when districting, and it continues to piss me off. Yep. Oh, I'm very aware. Coming from a city that got bisected, I'm completely aware. Being from a city that got bisected by Republicans, so that way it wouldn't turn our county blue. Yep, I know how that is. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nant territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. So, I also really need to pee. I've already had a gallon of water today, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, and then I will be right back. But I'll leave you with some seahorse music, so that way you all can dance to some seahorse. And then I'll take my break whenever I take my break. Seahorse, EDM trance. All right, I'll be right back. Humans are so annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. All right, I'm back. Ugh, more AI thumbnails. Get the fuck out of here. Don't give me that channel. Okay. Hi, Constable Mittens. Has an nearly extinct 80s metal cat girl. So, but yeah, it's one of the things of like, it's always like I was just talking to my wife about this. Is like, it's an interesting, it's a problem that has no like solid solution to it. So that's why it's like an interesting discussion, and why it's always like a classroom problem for when it comes to like drawing district lines and everything. So. The second one would be removed. We remove the Senate. That is basically impossible compared to implementing a proportional representation. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the thing too. It's just like, honestly, I would say abolish the Senate, or at the very least, like, meld it into the House of Representatives, because there's no need for us to have the Senate nearly as much. You know, kind of thinking about that, I was like, actually, no. Some of the DSA candidates actually have a really good point about that one. All right, I believe now. The other thing too is just like, we need to like restructure the Supreme Court. We need to like restructure the executive branch. Like, there's going to be so much that we're going to have to undo thanks to the Trump presidency that it's. Ugh. It's nice to have someone pronounce my name correctly the first try without hearing it. Oh, Roselle? Oh. I took a stab in the dark. I'm glad I got it right first try. Reichs right now, but it's fixable. Yeah, it is fixable. It's just one of the things of like, it's going to take a lot of work to fix. And that's kind of the issue. It's one of the things of like, we got to take wins where we can and just keep pushing forward. Republic moment. Yeah.
Provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
As a forever SL in tax shooters. I don't know what SL is.
Of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Union of Colon 3 Republics? Yeah. Hi, Amelia. Generally be easier to just start over. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the thing, like, I know some people are extremely serious about New England breaking off from the rest of the United States and just either being a part of Canada or just starting our own economy and everything. Hi, Cora. So it's just one of the things of like, oh, squad leader. Okay. Because like between Hartford and Boston, the New England has a very robust economy, and it actually has some of the largest portions of the US GDP, followed by California. Either I think it's like California and then New England, or New England and then California. So like if New England splits and California splits, the rest of the United States is fucked. So hi, Equal Kimmy, how are you doing today? Hi, Kimmy Hart, welcome on in. Cringe, too much work. Return to anarcho-primitivist factions as the god intended. Hey, hold on. Ad started here in 90 seconds, chat, so take this time and take a break for yourself. If you haven't already done so, please take your meds. If you need to grab yourself a snack, not me. Grab yourself a snack, not me. If you need to do anything that is taking care of yourself. Pretty sure that you'll be able to do that. I'm actually gonna go refill my water bottle, and then I will see you back here as soon as the ads are done. And in the meantime, I will not be playing this game until you all are back, but I will be playing some Sea Horse. So please feel free to spam all the chat with your favorite dance emotes. And if you don't have dance emotes, !dance will give them to you. No, I'm not including New York and New England because technically New York is not a part of New England. However, some people would be okay with New York joining New England because that would also mean not only do we have Boston, but we'd have New York City, which is 2 huge hubs of the American GDP. Basically be a third world dictatorship, or maybe Texas, or Texas would be its own thing. Yeah, Texas would pretty much be its own thing, but Texas, as we can already see. So, I don't know. To me, maybe this is just me and I can't really like see past it or see outside of it. I do think that we need some kind of like structure, like governmental structure, to be able to provide for the needs of the people. But with that being said, I also understand how unlikely and how... Hi, Mommy Vixen. How are you doing today? How unlikely that is. So I'm not here to say that that's the answer. I'm way more than willing to like have discussions about it, talk about it, and kind of go from there. But like, it's just one of the things, like, just because I can't see it doesn't mean that it's not a possibility or something that could work. It's just that, like, I can't wrap my brain around it. So. Go full divine with everything? I mean, that's fair. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. Even though I still have, like, a quarter of a gallon left. Revolution against state nations now? No, that's fair. I'm not gonna complain about that. Listen, nobody's illegal on stolen land, so I mean, just just to be very clear here, nobody is illegal on stolen land. Have to do that. That's fine. Which is everywhere? True. True. Nobody's illegal anywhere. I don't believe in borders. I don't believe in... Favorite 25 cities. Oh, it's so Jover, we're so bad! Jokes aside, the one thing I take solace in is that actually destroying democracy is really, really fucking hard. And if the current admin staffed by its ghouls... Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Ghouls, as it is, we're capable of doing it. That window has long since passed. For all the posturing and abandoning the damage they can do, I remain unconvinced that they can meaningfully undermine democracy. I do too. Here's the thing. As hard as they are trying, and as hard as they're trying, like, working on it, they haven't been as successful as they would claim to be. I mean, case in point, just look at how often we have been so close to ending the war with Iran. So will not be televised. It will be streamed. Yeah. I do think that we're probably going to be seeing the end of the American Empire soon. How soon? I don't know, but probably going to be when I'm still alive. So, end of the war with Iran. Take 57. Yeah. So restricting where people are allowed to live based on citizenship is so dumb. Just let people live where they want to live. No, I agree. And that's the other thing too. It's just like all these people who are saying like these, like the immigrants who are coming into the United States are just illegal and that they're horrible, terrible people. Like, especially if they have kids. Like, here's the question is like, let's put it. Sounds like you could play Rimworld and we could see how fast you rely on cannibalism. Cora, I'm not gonna touch Rimworld, but one of the things is just like the number of people. If you were, let's say, thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to like if you want to like, if you want to chat, feel free to chat. If you lived in an area that was plagued by war, food and water were constantly out of the question. Like you were not able to afford food or water as you should, and we're constantly afraid for your own life and your kids' life, would you not do anything in your power to get your kids to a better place? Would you not do anything in your power to make sure that your kids had a better future and a safe future than what you currently have them in? Like, let's be real here. All these people who are coming from Venezuela and from Argentina and from Central America are going through a fucking danger zone. Of like the fucking like rainforest, just to be able to maybe possibly give their kids the chance at a better life. Kids have it so easy. Yeah, that's the fucking point. We're supposed to be making it a better world for everyone. Yeah, I know. We don't plant trees for ourselves. We plant trees for the future so that way they can enjoy the shade. That's why we plant trees. Hi, Rana. Hi, Bard Wolf. DS9 quote. It's easy to be a saint in paradise. Yeah. How many of those said countries are in said position due to the S? So real. How many of those countries are because of the US's fucking meddling within their own elections because we couldn't get oil from them? I mean, look at Maduro is still in New York. And people were getting in my comments pissed about me saying that us extraditing Maduro from Venezuela, were pissed at me about it. The current regime hasn't changed. It's the same people when Maduro was in power. It's the same fucking people. It's just that now they're like cooperating with. Oh my god. Have you ever seen the blood, the sand soaked in blood? Cuba's another example too, like how we've blockaded everything. Both are in the shit. Yeah. It's a war crime. And absconded their leader, who we were not at all in conflict with, and even if we were in oh my god! And then the killing of the Iranian leader, the supreme leader. Yeah. Anyways, that's what Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalak River. Let us search for a crossing. Yeah, well, what the fuck are we gonna charge them with? I don't know. What the fuck the Trump DOJ chumps up? Like, you know that they're not gonna just send him back. Weapon charges, apparently.
Hello there.
Yeah, weapon charges. Hi, Chortling Bird. Charges of fucking allowing for drugs to be like put into our country, even though has like fought against that. It's like, well, I mean, let's be real here. It's not like ugh. Court of Justice, which means technically he isn't a war criminal. Yeah. Well, technically speaking, God, everything with like the ICC and fun fact, the United States is one of 2 countries that voted for the fact that food is not a human right. And I'm not perfect. Israel. Should say a lot, but we don't talk about that because dear daddy Bibi Netanyahu. Hi Winter Rose, how are you doing today? I said otherwise. Oh, we know the reasons. It was a distraction from the other news. It's probably isn't Bezos approved to mention. Yeah. Trini, be more careful about the things you talk about on your stream. Nah, fam. I'm not as mein Kampf. I'm not calling for the killing of people. Jesus Christ. Yasha! I'm literally just being criticizing my own fucking government because I'm not happy with it. I would like to see it change. So persistent and actually being more pro human rights than in many years, yeah. Hi, Tiger Girl Tail. How are you doing today? So, it's just one of the things. Like, it's just, it's so frustrating. And then I get shuds in my comments being like, generalizing a group of people so much so you can't just call everybody fascist. I'm like, wow, did that struck a chord with you? Did you get a little offended because I read you like a goddamn book and you're pissed about it? Oh no, your little conservative feelings are hurt because y'all are actually aligned with the Nazi party. Whoa. Crazy how when you allow neo-Nazis to be a part of your group, all of a sudden people start calling you fucking Nazis. Crazy how that works. Anyways. I want to roast. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Boy, things and other queers get happy when we're read like a book because we're so deeply misunderstood that all... Yeah. God damn. God forbid a woman reads me like a book and does some heinous monstrous shit to my body. I'm just like, damn. Oh, hi, S. Oh, wasn't fully expecting. Oh, well. Wasn't expecting S to be there. Enemies who had some not great times around binary transims, thinking their experiences are mine, are one-to-one, and I'm just... Oh my god! Fucking... Y'all. I sometimes get real pissed with fellow trans femmes, especially fellow trans femmes on the internet. Holy fucking shit. I'm indeed Jewish, yes, but I spent a summer in Tel Aviv, singing in pigeon. Oh. I'd like a bug. You say what you like all the damn time. Part of why I showed up, because there's a lot of shit you say I relate to lately. Oh, so you also like having a ice woman snap her fingers and potentially gonna shatter you as you're frozen right there in front of her? You're also into all the tentacles wrapping around your body, and slowly but surely the ilk just being on your skin, and you could feel all that slime coming down, lubricating your body. Huh? Oh. Ah, I see you. Shiva got you. Listen, yo, I'm a fucking monster fucker, alright? I certified monster fucker. Okay? I'm not ashamed of it either. But on the Dommy side, I mean, that's honestly fair. Listen, as somebody who's ace, the thought of all that stuff is extremely nice, and it just, ugh, God. But Sentry issues, yikes, that's fair. But also Switchy because, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Monster Pride, yeah. Such is actually a lore detail. Wait. Ah, funnily enough, accusation of Shiva being such is actually a lore detail. Hmm. Just got a mailer from the Israeli Board of Terrorism to return to the cradle. They're running an op trying to lure Americans to Israel on tourist visas and conscript them, and have been doing so since Ariel Sharon's tenure. It's insane. Please also don't use that word close to... I'm not a fan of that at all, because it's so close. It's like the number of white people who all of a sudden got happy and giddy to call AI and robots a slur, and then turned around and started saying stuff like Rosa Sparks and George Droid. Just... it was gross. So... But yeah, no, that's basically just what they do, is they just try to conscript people. It's the same thing like what Russia's been doing, of like anybody who tours Russia is getting conscripted into the yeah. No, it's okay. It's just like, I'm pasty as fuck. Like, I'm just gonna be so frank with you. I'm pasty as fuck. So part of my job as a pasty ass white person is I need to like moderate what is and is okay in my community, especially if I want to make sure that I just not a thing that I want to like have in my community. So it remains a reliable bet. Yeah. There's also, that's not even a dog whistle, that's a fucking train or ship horn. Yeah. He's shooting no matter what. Yeah. So it's just one of the things of like, I just don't feel comfortable with that. Listen, it's one of the things of like, when it comes to slurs, if somebody is a part of that community and they use that slur, that's okay. Like, for instance, I was sitting in somebody's stream and they were talking about the shortening for raccoon and like how that is used within the black community. And she kept saying, white people, don't fucking use this word. And I'm just sitting there in like her chat, like, we're just mutuals, and I'm just sitting there, it's like, I am learning, and I am never going to use this word because it is horrendous. I've understood that this is a racist term. I've understood why this is a racist term, and I will continue to never use this word because it's not my word. But if a black person says it, I now understand what they mean. I now understand. I get it. Okay? So it's one of the things of like, if I'm not part of said community and they're using a slur, I just sit there and go, yep. So thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk. I am the man. Yeah, I learned that one the hard way. I literally grew up thinking it was just short for raccoon. Thankfully, the person who told me had plenty of grace. Yeah, my mom taught me. But that's because my mom is also as pacey as I am, but my mom grew up around black people throughout like all of her middle school and high school years because they were in the like poor parts of like Tennessee and Louisiana and Arkansas because my grandmother was part of the Navy and was constantly being like positioned to different places. So a lot of the kids that my mom hung around were black, and so she learned a lot of the slurs and made sure to teach me those slurs and why I should never say them. She made it very clear why I should never fucking say them. And I was just like, yes, Mom. Stellar! Hi! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Well, let's see. What were you all up to? Also, I know you. I recognize your name because I saw Chris the Femboy had lost their YouTube page, and I'm so sorry to hear that. But hi, Snarler. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How was chatting? What were you up to? Oh my god, AE? Wait, am I following Snarler? Oh, hey, speaking of Chris the Femboy. Speaking of Chris the Femboy. Chris, I'm so sorry to hear what happened to your YouTube channel. Oh my god. Wait. I just saw the little drawing of AE and that was so fucking cute. Chris is your partner? Yeah. But hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kat. You're on stream with Archivist? Oh, yo, that's so fucking good. You're gonna try to get it back good, as you should. As you should. But, Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name's Kat. I'm a Transfox YouTuber over here where I play whatever the fuck I want. And then I rant about politics sometimes, or I rant about whatever the hell has been going on in my life. So, I hope y'all have been having a very lovely day. We like to have a cozy, chaotic time here. And if you're curious, yes, chaotic does mean gay and chaotic. But yeah, I am I rant memes on YouTube, Hi Bend, and I am very well known for my voice within my community. So welcome on in. I hope you've been having a very lovely day today. Also, thank you for the follows. They do stay anonymous, so if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. The world has healed a little. All. But hi, Anvach. Hi, AE. If I have a mod or a VIP, could I get a shout out for AE and Chris as well? Hi, Mockingbird. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. And hi, Lazy Eye Cat. But I prefer... what if we prefer Chaos? That's totally fine too. Chaos is fine. I'm just saying it's chaotic here because it can be a little chaotic from time to time. Thank you, Sylvine and Cora. Also, my phone. Oh, fix that. So. You don't know that Pokemon? Oh, Chaos is there's the shiny version at Lake Rage in Gen 2. It's causing all the problems that you have to go catch. It was the first ever shiny. That's Chaos. Yep. Oh, thank you for the 500 biddies. All right, Chaos, the source of cause of rage, like, yeah. Wait, what is this little emote of yours? I Snarler, I have to say, I do love your little, like, PNG. It's so fucking adorable. What if anarcho-communism? Hi, Ordinary Clover, how are you doing today? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah, it's really cute. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. You stay winning? Oh, good. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the 30 biddies. That's actually a really good emote. A slam dunk. So. Oh, what were you two chatting about, by the way? AE, Snarler, front and center. What were you talking about? I want to know. Hi, Centos. How are you doing today? Share. Come on. Hey. Share with the class. What were you doing? What were you talking about? I want to know. Was it anything potentially related to what we're currently talking about? Because I'm ranting about stuff. Hi, Patchwork. Just dumb stuff. I do a little interview type thing.
Runt.
And you call it Snarlcast? Oh, that's fair. Nosy Fox seeking knowledge. Oh, which, by the way, speaking of nosy, that reminds me. I need to re-enable Sniffa. I'm sure so many of you have been missing the fact that I have not had Sniffa. Yeah, sniff the. Alright, there we go. Sniffers are back. I thought everyone was talking about geopolitics instead of. I wondered who was gonna be first. I need a sniffing emo, but I don't know how I'd make that. Oh, that's fair. Hey, Sabine. Gay. Absolutely fucking gay. Oh my god. Oh, what, you don't want me just up there and sniffing you? Listen, I'm a fox, all right? I'm a very sneaky person.
Aren't you just a cutie?
I need to know how you smell. So gay, actually, it's so true. What a way to enter a cat stream. Big sniffer. Okay, Patchwork, that is not the most cursed way somebody has entered into my stream. I'm sure I will say something extremely sus, and they're gonna be like, yep, that's cat stream. That's cat stream talking about how she would love to die between the thighs between a woman because it is the hottest thing that she could possibly have, just being crushed between somebody's thighs. Ugh. I would fucking love sniffing. For real, that's fair. What if armpit? I mean, are they my wife's armpits? Are they my wife's armpits? I would sniff my wife's armpits because it's my wife. Like, I went all up in on my wife. Like, oh my god. That reminds me of a fucking short that I saw. Huh? See. Hi, Peru. Listen, I want all up in on my partner. Right? I want. Hi, Madeline.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh, there's Sheila's pits? I would still sniff Sheila's pits.
Okay, that's fine.
Stretch those shoulders.
Just remember what they say.
I want to smell them. Yeah.
How good you guys do.
I'm sure my wife has a face right now. What a thing to walk into. See? Told you. Oh my god, Snarler. That's such a good... During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sherilyn journeyed across the seas of Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp at their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Let me show you how to welcome new viewers. I mean, listen. If I'm gonna fucking welcome new viewers, have a fun stream. It sounds good, Snarler. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for bringing your community here. I do greatly appreciate it. Listen, if I wanted to welcome new viewers, I simply would just be like, hey. Also, Izzy the Fae, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Alright, listen, I know what my voice is. I know how fucking dangerous it is for a lot of people. But, Times when I wish I could stick out my fucking tongue with my model. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory, with her keepers lost to her. Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. I don't know what to do with this, but thanks. Yeah. Memory of a former human, as imagined by her follower when she ascended or something. Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, is on the cusp of new age of glory. Oh, it's a goblin. Okay. No, it's fine. Goblins? We're to plunder the here to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken, muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Comes in handy. I mean, that's honestly fair. It's one of the things like when you're not affected by my voice, you can just look at the people like, get wrecked. Your home. When I last looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders give up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Hey Kat, is it too late to start Final Fantasy XIV? No. Tenkai. Final Fantasy XIV is, you can do the free trial all the way up to level 80. And even when you hit level 80, there are multiple jobs that you can go play. So you can play you can bring up multiple characters up, or well, not even multiple characters. You can just bring up one character up to level 80. So, and you get to play all of the DLC that gets you up to level 80. Am I still free? Why do you want to know? What would you like to know? Is somebody willing to know if I'm still free? Yeah, there's a free trial. It has no time limit on it, so you don't have to worry about that. And yeah, it just goes up to level 80. It's up to, it does not include the last 2 expansions. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Cora wants to know. I mean, if you want to know if I'm free, I'm always free, Cora. Just not whenever I'm with my wife. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak with the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. In the game! I was talking about the game. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh. Anyways, hail. The void. I tell him you. Got me into Final Fantasy XIV. The crafting is addicting. Oh, crafting's kind of fun. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. In the gay? Yeah, in the gay. It's okay, others have noted this knowledge, I'm sure. Whoa. Yeah. Sure. Oh my god, I know so many people who are currently live. Okay, sick. Okay. The boy librarian collects mini knowings. I know you're in the gay. You have sent me the most listening pictures ever. I listen. Yep. Hi, Valerie. Your PC's up and running again? Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah. Wait, there was something that I was gonna say. What the fuck was I gonna say? Bishka! Here is Hearts of Settlement. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Edelshire. Oh. What do we got here? Guest. Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Porchi, Oranir, and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and we seek to cross the river. Hello? Hi, how that midnight dew? But finding the main bridge collapsed. You went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? Women and MBs? Ugh.
Why, hello there, little godling.
What do we set to that feed? I always want more cute gay shit for my chosen family to Fujo out about. Don't worry about it. A subscription here on Twitch. You just get ad-free. You get free ad-free viewing, and also you get a secret channel in the Discord. Even though the secret channel in the Discord doesn't really have a whole lot going on. Also, hi Scotty the Red. Hi Astrid. I think I messed up with a free trial. I think I got my smithing up to 82. Yep, crafting is fun. That's fair. Hi Astrid. Hey yo, Foxy Lady. Hi. Yeah, listen. My likes on Blue Sky and Instagram are kind of infamous. I don't know how to put it, but like, whew, yep. I'm very much added for a thirsty lesbian. That is the short of it. This place, Idyllshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Infamous? I love that game. Infamous is a pretty good game. Well, with all of them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time ere for treasure hunters like me moved on in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobble friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and Hunters just liked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? Whatever you want to tell them. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Alex. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Girl, how have you been doing? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps for people left laying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Just checking. I say you're like a lesbian. Hey, that's fair. Dusa? Dusa. Yeah. Well, hi! Solfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Edelshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. You're doing well. Very overworked though. 47-hour work week. Oh, why? Were you scheduled that, or did you just take on extra work? Cause girl, what the fuck? Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. What is this Slowfix and his people? Give me that giant sword. Yeah. fastest route to citizenship was ever proposed. Yeah, I know. Just do something for our people. That's it. And it's just like, damn. It really can just be that easy. Oh, wait. Shield. We're time for over a year now. The banana is real, yo. Hopefully things calm down for you soon. Oh, that's what was scheduled. Excuse me. What? I feel like that's a violation. Never mind. I say that knowing that we currently have the Trump admin, and it's just... Fucking Christ. Astrid! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Labor laws vary a lot state to state. Yeah, but like the 40-hour work week should be a pretty common one, like, or a pretty strict one all around. Pushka! So Uplanders agree to help? Good! Here's what Sulfix wants Uplanders to do. Mini golems prowl Edelshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Sulfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sherlian, yes? Sherlians should know best way to deal with creatures. So half of our crew quit because we got new hires. But we got new... Okay, hope the new hires help it. OTPA employers can mandate 40 plus. Happened to me almost every job I worked in the South. Yeah, I agree. I don't think people should be working more than like 32 hours a week. What did you send me? Oh, my least freaky like? Thanks. I still can't show it on Twitch because it's... With my schedule down to 32 before the overtime hit at current job because yay, Tism plus burnout. My project to be shot up for those few weeks. Let's try out the Braves. Hit. No, likes on Blue Sky are not public, but there are ways to see people's likes. So I'm not going to say what Quora uses because, yep. I don't need you all going and checking my likes. So we are to eliminate golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should still not work. Let us divide and take tasks between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. Okay, within the chat, noughts and crosses to unmake the golems. Say, okay. Hi, Felicity. How are you doing today? You should open it up Instagram just to see my likes. You would. Knots and crosses? Sounds fun. The knots sound fun. The crosses bit... I don't know. I'd be fine with knots. Oh, that's what I mean. I recently learned. And then got confirmation. St. Andrew's Cross? Hmm. Yeah, no, they're not. Nowhere. Yeah. So. Yep. Furries in chat self-identify? Yeah, so many fucking furries just identified in my chat. And I'm like, ugh, you're a furry? Same. It's fine. Oh, wait. No, that's the flag one. I was thinking the kinky one. And monster fuckers. Yeah. 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 I am both. I am also both. My bits earlier? Oh, I might have missed it. Hold on. Hi, Kat. I have great news. I started HRT yesterday. Also, thanks for your vids that have helped me a lot. First things first, Monteros. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Starting HRT! Let's fucking go! Secondly, oh, bitch, you can't be nice to me. No being nice to the fox, okay? Listen, I'm just a little fox. All right, I'm just a little fox. Golems no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work and expand settlement. I don't know. Shred material. Scable crash. I climbed to HRT. Nice. Good. As you should. But for both me and nice, so we can get to be nice without overwhelming the fox. No being nice. No being nice. You can't be nice. Nope. Absolutely not being nice to the fox, no. Uplanders helped Gobby folk earn the right to be citizens of Edelshire. But Slowfix must ask for another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobblekin. Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. You'd get the weapon heals? Eh. Meh. Illuminati goblins? Gotta be careful with that. That's what the teeth and claws are for, usually? I mean, that's honestly fair. I just prefer that, you know, people don't be too nice to me. That's just me. Mathascus, it's hard to impress with them with pain. Listen, there's a reason why I eat spicy food, y'all. Alright, if my motto is basically, if this food doesn't make me cry, it's not spicy enough. It needs to be spicier. There needs to be more heat to it. If it doesn't take me like an hour to eat the food, it's not spicy enough. It needs to be spicier. I need to regret my decisions. Question? Sure, what's up? Fuck, I got hit with a wave of neediness. Why does my girlfriend have to not be here? Oh, no. That was the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't take much spice unless it's coupled with flavor. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. Is like, I like spicy food, but it has to be flavorful spicy food. If it's just spicy for the sake of being spicy, I don't care for it as much. Like, listen, I don't want to just be suffering for the sake of suffering. I want to be enjoying while I'm suffering. You know? Like, I love Bulldog. And Bulldog has a lot of flavor to it. When was the last time you had a good ugly cry? Oh, that's 4 years ago? Probably? No. End of last year. End of last year. End of last year when a lot of things piled up. Got into a fight with somebody, like a verbal fight with somebody about something that I don't want to get too deep into. Lost my uncle, who taught me how to fish, taught me how to shoot a gun, and a bunch of other things had been going on at that same time too. I just felt so pissed and angry with everything. Which is why this year I've made it kind of like 1 year's resolution. Like, I haven't made one before in a hot minute, but like, my resolution this year is to focus mostly on myself and focus more on the things that I could control and go from there. So that's why, like, been focusing more on my community, been focusing a little bit, well, not as much on my community as I would like, but been focusing a little bit more on my community and been focusing more on, like, making YouTube videos and everything. Fish, Shaka, goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Oh, it's Braveflox! Does Uplander have less eyes for junk of Braveflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Braveflox. Braveflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Braveflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wisecat gave me to understand that you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Time for cheese. Braveflox eat Illuminati for synopsis? Synopsis? Speaking of set group. Who eats who for synopsis? Synopsis. What? Braveflox all talks. Braveflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here, you dirty taking secret knowing of cheese meat from the Illuminati. Braveflox did no opera. Braveflox did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. Oh. Here we go again. You can troll me, Andy. Sorry, I use humor to sidestep hard stuff, but I am sorry that happened to you. Oh, things are given. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna get into it too a whole lot. There's no reason for me to do so. It's like personal stuff that I had to take care of. There was like other things that were happening as well. It was just like a culmination of things, and I was just like, I'm just tired. I'm just so fucking tired. Praise of Godfathers for punishments and near times. Is near times? It appears we have no choice. 3 mages get into a fight. Oh, that's right. I've changed my keys. Whatever is about Rafelux needs our help. Oh, wait for me. Sort of stuff like, thank you so much for the three gifted tier 1 subs. Enjoy your new horse and Final Fantasy XIV. Enjoy your new gay horse. Amanda Mary, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. It's a Kev. Greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, Kev's not even here yet. Oh, hi, wait, Amanda. Wait, Amanda! I know you! It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that name. Hi, Amanda. Just took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. I did enjoy your horse, and I was thinking on Minotaurs and Centaurs. Illuminati no match for a furious Godfist of Brayflox! More junk is waiting Brayflox Munchley. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Ugh. It's definitely a factor for me as well. Having good and supportive friends makes a huge difference. It's okay to struggle. That's why we gotta support each other. We all get stronger together. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing too. It's just like, we all get stronger together, but also at the same time, community is super important. So, and also found family is super important as well. It's the things to keep in mind. But chat, I need to go to the bathroom. Ads are going to start here in about 3 minutes, so take this time for yourself to go to the bathroom, to take a break for yourself. If you need to take some meds, go take your meds. If you need to have yourself a snack, not me. Have yourself a snack, not me. If there's anything else you need to do to take care of yourself, be sure to do that. I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom and start playing Seahorse. So if you have any dance emotes, feel free to put them into the chat. And if you don't have dance emotes, exclamation point dance will give you mine. So I'll be right back. We'll just take a break. I won't play the game until y'all are back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Blech. All right. Hi, Stella. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the hype train. What the fuck? Tara, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Did I miss anything else? Rose, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. I greatly appreciate that as well. Oh wait, ads are about to start. Because we hit a hype train. Right. Right. That's a thing that happens. Yeah, I forgot about that. Here I was thinking that the ads were playing this entire time. Hi, Cute Witchy Chaos. Welcome on in. Have some little cran grape. Oops. What do you mean, oops? So many subs in the chat? I know. I have so many subs. So many subs in my chat. It's a good thing I can be a dominant person. Uplanders are back? Did Uplanders find Friend of Slowfix? Oops for you. Ah, it's fine. So you're a switch bottom. Oh, hi, Michan. How are you doing today? Wait, that's a very cute emote. Also, hi, Salted Tofu. How are you doing today? I would say I am a verse switch. All right. Paddle bottom, thank you very much. Candy. I see you, fellow subby switch who doms because it makes others happy. Well, shit. Why are you calling me out like this? I know, I'm like, shit. Oh no, did I read too deep? A little. Oh, you're O negative in the bedroom. Caught! No, I got caught. I was 100% caught. But chat, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I greatly appreciate it. Fish call! Time has not cured recklessness of Brave Fox. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Fox would have been dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brave Fox are joined by inseparable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brave Fox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Yeah, actually give me the grimoire. Because I can at least use that with my scholar. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, wait, no, don't choose the ads. Just let the ads play. Just let the ads play. I don't mind taking a break and talking for 3 minutes. Uplanders have upheld the bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Edelshire, free to cross river at will. Hi, Sky. How are you doing today? But no one wants to play, so you can play them because then you will be needed. You were the healer of Dom/subs. Yeah. Hi. As a healer main, I'm the one who holds the leash. I'm the one who gets to tell people whether or not that they can keep going. I'm the one who yanks on that leash when the tank has gone too far. All right? I'm also the one who will look the tank dead in the eyes, hold the leash up, and drop it, being like, sick 'em. So. And I'm also the one who is very supportive of my tanks, and like, oh, did I overpull? Did I do too much? And I'm like, no, sweetie, you did perfectly fine. It was just bad timing and everything. It's okay. Dominants are extremely popular, cat. Just saying. Okay. Oh! Please tell me this is not AI. I love this little emote. This is so fucking cute. Hello? It's not well timed, but that's okay. Okay, ads are now playing, so yeah. My healer once, and that's because he was a close friend that I was trying to give a hard time. I mean, that's honestly fair. That's honestly fair. Oh my god. Is that a Cynthia in my chat? And with the VT. Oh my god, girl. Cosmic Kitsune? Back in my chat? Holy shit. Just saying hi. Time to continue my Saturday. See you later. You came to say hi 2 hours ago? Or an hour ago? Hi, Ova. No, don't acknowledge me. Let me just bite on your glasses for a bit. Oh, you just want to nom on my glasses? Okay. I mean, if you want my glasses, yeah, you've already got them, I assume. So yeah, you took them. You taking the lights away? Oh, okay. What, you don't think I like being in the dark? I love the dark. It's so nice, it's so calm, it's so healing. TRPGs, and I played a party healer before. Yeah. I feel like I'm always the heal bitch, and I'm forever stuck in support jail. But the thing is people don't understand that I like being in support jail. I'm not in jail. Thank you for my glasses back. It's been fun. That's good. Glad to hear it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I was gonna say, you should have access to my DMs. I know you're making a Dark Knight quote with the... where's the start of the song? I was born in the dark. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded by it. Batman. It's not a snack to my snack shape because I'm a full fucking ass meal. Have you seen me? My face, a snack. My ads are apparently just now playing. My face, a snack. My body, my core. Dinner. My ass, the dessert. I'm a 3-course meal. Yeah, the heat does, the darkness does kind of help keep you cool. So, lipos are taste. Oh yeah, they're fucking LED bulbs. Fair go. Buy trial and error. I mean, that's fair. I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body. Shh now. little plush cat at the bottom is so cute. Oh my god, it is! My friend Kayla made it. We did a Phasmophobia collab, and so she had one that was just like that for her little PNG. And then after we got done with the stream, she goes, "Oh, by the way, I made you one as well," and then sent it to me. I was like, "Oh!" So I'm very lucky to have a really good friend who's an artist, who also really loves drawing my model. So you're saying you're not a snack because you're a meal? Yes. Only a few people can call me a snack. Cat marker will push win when I know that there's enough interest. That's when. That's when. And like I've talked about this before. Like I would love to be able to sell a plushie. I think a little plushie me would be absolutely adorable and really good. But I don't know. It's one of the things of like you have to have enough interest in it. Like you have to have enough people who are interested in buying it, and it's like you have to have minimum 200. And selling 200 plushies can be extremely difficult to do. So, and then it's like only a limited amount of time and everything. And I would love to be able to have like a plushie that could just be ordered by demand and call it good. So like a plushie that gets made on demand and then you get it like a month or two later would be fantastic. But I'm not quite to that point yet, so. Now they'd sell, I mean, listen, I understand that I have like 30K followers, 30K viewers, like 30K subscribers on YouTube, but like I'd had to put out welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'd have to put out like feelers and kind of see, and then like go from there, and it takes a lot. Merch Cafe Foxtail Tailwind. That's another thing people have been asking for too. And it's just again, it fall in the plushie line, so that's kind of rough. Yeah. Ooh, actually, yeah. Getting a crocheting pattern for for making a cat plushie, I could maybe work with somebody on that. That would be interesting. Work with somebody who is so good at crochet that they make their own. Oh. I might know somebody. I might know somebody who I recently found who is doing a crocheted baby lotus. And it's so fucking cute. Okay. Oh, Uplanders must leave for now. Soulface hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. Thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous. Also, Grouch! Hi, Grouch! How are you doing today? You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Well, Bankrat, he is a twink, yeah. Soulfix has already ordered the goblet to let Uplanders through. Safe travelers. Safe travels. Oh, tell Thancred he's a twink. Yeah. Alvano, Corchi, shall we then? God. Fuck, she's so fucking hot. Why is Ishtola so goddamn hot? Wally, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jack.
What am I to do but give you something in return?
Global warming? Okay, that's fair. The valid point. You got me there. Because she's vaguely threatening Catgirl. That's also fair. Yo, any woman who looks like she could step on me or kill me, I'm immediately just into. It's just an immediate yes for me. Oh, now this is the part where I gotta figure out how to get out. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, I figured it out. Never mind. I see. My brain sees it now. Wait, global warming is better? No, global warming is not better. Oh my god, no. I'm just saying she's really hot. Oh. Wait, I get a founder badge back? Yeah. Oh, did I accidentally remove your founder's badge? Huh. By order of Chief Sulfix, uplanders can come and go at will. One moment, be clearing away barricade. Mother Nature out here having hot flashes. She's infected with late-stage capitalism. The fever should help it pass soon, though, from what I've heard. Well, I forgot to read Ishtola there. Oh. Oh. I can't stop looking at Ishtola's thighs. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Oh. Interesting. That should have been the case. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Eagleshire, let us strike back out at once. Ishtola do be pretty? She's not just pretty, Jack. She's fucking hot. We can say one good thing about Twitch. They don't have FOMO subs. I mean, that's good. Neither could Alpha know when they rescued her. Cough. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Okay, yeah, she's fucking hot. Thank you. That's my in-game wife here. My first in-game wife. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlian gather to hone their knowledge. Wally, I don't care about your opinion. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Hi, Onyx Tail. First to mini? Yeah. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die still.
Ow. In choosing this spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know to look for it. That mustache, though? What mustache? She isn't Estinian level. Oh, I don't care about your opinion. We shall follow the road south until we reach the bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Hence, head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Yeah. I have two things here now. The first one is right there, so let us grab that. Einstein? Yeah. I don't think Jack has met his Stynian yet. Oh. Nope. That's fair. I don't care for a Stynian. That's all I'm gonna say is I don't care for a Stynian. I've been told he gets better, but... Alright, Jeanne Bernard. Nigh on 15 summers have come and gone since I last have foot on the paths of the contemplation. Yet this place appears as it hasn't been inhabited for centuries. I honestly have not been reading this. I've just been skipping through it. I'm just going to continue skipping through it. We'll fight a Domcat? Well, I'm just saying I don't care for a Stynian. You can keep a Stynian. What is wrong with that? Huh? What is wrong with me saying I don't care for this person? You can have them, and you're like, Cat, I'm gonna fight you. There's no fight to be had. It's literally my philosophy. Is like, it's okay if you don't want any. That just means more for me. There is no conflict. You can both have preferred character. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Wally out here trying to manufacture a conflict that doesn't need to be had. Damn, Wally. Okay, I do actually read the cutscenes though, because I wonder if my father knew that one day I would be here, standing under the same sky he did. Did he know that he would have a daughter who was as stubborn as he? A daughter who put her life and the lives of those she loved in danger because of the unfulfilled dream? I think he did. And I think if he were here now, he would be proud. Proud that I at least tried. Proud that I did not let fate control me, but that I rather walked hand in hand with the fate down a path my father left. Not only for me, but for all those who would carry in their hearts the same dream. I believe he would be, as well, Lady Laveda. Though I did not fully realize it until recently, these past moons, it has been as if Ruffin was here by my side once again. The passion, the stubbornness, the talent. I did not think he would stand idly by as Silvestri had his way, and so I believe neither should we. Thank you, Johnny. That's the bottle from the juice that I was just drinking. I know I have been hard on you, but it is only because you were an incompetent astrologian with an aversion to training, not because you were anything but a good man and a good friend. Now, let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. I'm kind of excited to see what the armor looks for. The astrologian. Oh. Wow, I took none damage for that. I feel like I've had bigger drops. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be in combat. Silvestri is not a man to be late. He will be here. When I hear bombing their own boats to start a war in the middle, oh my god. Ever as predictable, Laveva. I am sorry to inform you, there has been a change of plans. There will be no return to your homeland, no tear-filled reunion with your grandfather, no trial, only a sentence, and that sentence shall be carried out here by mine hand. You see, after reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. You would not believe how long I have been searching for that document, the last one that connected me to your father's unfortunate accident. I tracked down and had all of the others destroyed, but this one has eluded me for almost 2 decades. The last? Sean, Corchi, it appears we are left with but a single path. There was only ever one, my lady, and we shall see it to the end. Oh. Two of them just dead like that. Oh no, are you all gonna come down onto me? We'll deal with my AoE attack that kills you all so fucking quickly. Oh no. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be we attack each of these. I'm Natasha. Aggressive Tarot. Yeah, I know. Now I gotta catch up. I just started Heavens and I'm already level 60. Oh. I just hit level 60, so. Okay, where's our melee guy? Where's our melee guy? There he is. Nope. Nope. There we go. 7. Heal. A few more damage. Do more! Oh. What the fuck? Duty complete. Yeah, this just feels like we were just doing a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Like, wait, if you wish to see your grandfather live, you will not kill me. Nah, bitch, you're gonna be fucking dead. That was never our intention, Silvestri. No, I only wish to ask a simple favor. The first I only wish to ask a few simple favors. The first being the return of my father's diary. We will then send word back to the old world to have my grandfather be released immediately. And finally, you will return to Charlian and report to the forum that I have disappeared and am presumed deceased. Be able to do these things, and I shall tell the forum all I know of your involvement in my father's death. I doubt they will be as generous as their mercy as I. And what? You shall remain here and continue to spread our knowledge across the worm-eaten realm like it was sweet cream butter. Do you know what to do? The barbarians of this realm have shown that they can only use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, they lessen it, and then they forget it. They never once have shown they are worthy of the knowledge that they so defile. You were trying to kill us, you dumb fuck! And yet, you would still give it to them. Very well. I shall do as you ask. But know that the Forum is ever listening, ever watching. Should you continue your escapades here in Ishgard, they will find out. And they will send others until they have succeeded where I have failed. Ego series or I wouldn't be surprised because like there's like especially when it comes to anime, there's like a lot of like crossover. So then you'd best make certain to do that. Then you best make certain they do not. You are a powerful man who also happens to be a master of lies and deceit. I pray the task should not prove too difficult. And if it does, well then, I can always show them what manner of a man you truly are. I do not think there will be any need for that. Svetri, however wicked, is not a fool. He will not sacrifice what he has spent the past 2 decades building over a girl he, even with his back to the cobbles, sees as an inferior. Especially if you have offered him a means of accomplishing it without causing him to lose face. His pride, of course, will ache, but it's not a little wine cannot cure. Excuse me. You were right, Janacard. Something I never thought I would admit, at least out loud.
Hello? Zuko here.
Hi, Balloonar! Arrar. So does this mean that we remain in the sea and continue your teachings? Of course I will. There is the pending contract with House Durandary, my obligations to the Convictors and the Hunters of the Tailfeather, and then, of course, there is the matter of your incomplete training. I am Tony. If memory serves me, you have still only opened half of the Heaven's Gates. This is gonna be and then meet them in. Yep. Okay. Sick. Wow. Bum, bum. Sorry, I just saw this little guy over here like, is it Tsune? No, never mind. Yeah, smash. Was there something recently? I know I talked to my wife about some stuff. Oh no, a sun leech found me. Oh, what am I gonna do besides just keep running past it? Okay, well, I can't go that way. So let's go this way. This way. Because that goes up. And then we figure out if we're on the right path or not. I can't get up there. I have to fly. Crazy. I almost just fall off the edge. Ah, I see where I need to go. Took a second, but we got there.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Ugh, thank you for the posture check. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, my back just popped. That felt so fucking good. Nope. Okay. Did get a nice stretch into. That's honestly fair. I feel like I need to get some more stretches. Like right now, I've got my heat pad on, so that way, like, the part of my back that is like cold, it still hurts a little bit, but at the very least, by having this like heating pad on it, it kind of helps a little bit. And they put some ice on it too. That would help out a ton as well. Porago. Ooh, Eviker. Hello, Eviker. Too far away. God damn it. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Porago, I hardly know him. I know. It'd be horrendous if this little guy heals himself up like, ugh. Refresh your DOT. So Porago, that's a weird way to say progesterone. To say prog. Ugh, oh my god. There we go. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Corchi. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor host, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near your hand. Speaking of which. Ooh, flashy. They call me the little thief, that's why I'm taking E. That's so fair. None shall pass. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let's go and see my master. Oh, eat or eat for all I need. Ugh. I was say a trans guy can easily take that and be like, haha, they call me the little thief because I take all the tea that I want.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today, no manners at all.
Sorry, I was drinking some water and I got stun locked by Ishtola's face.
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Ow.
Okay.
Wait, she looks familiar.
Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
I recognize this bitch from Magic the Gathering. It's Matoya from Magic the Gathering. Hi, Purely Chaos.
As ever I see, and still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Oh my god!
Credit where credit is due. I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed
Big Cat. I love Big Cat,
See
yeah.
you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
Bugs play it.
The one there in the fancy
Grandma,
dress,
is that
that's
you?
Luiswa's granddaughter, I take it.
Grandson, begging your pardons.
Oh, his granddaughter. No, I'm his grandson.
Constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Blah.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Magic Grandma. I know. I'll show the card here in a second.
I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea.
She wasn't a bad card, like in limited.
With a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Maybe Matoya banged your grandfather, Alfie. Yeah, everything about that Alpha note. Maybe you're. Pins! Hi, Pins! Hello, Raiders. Hi, Warlord. Welcome on in. If you're new here, you don't know who I am. My name is Kat. I'm a Transfox VTuber over here on Twitch. I play whatever the fuck I want. And so today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV.
You are familiar with it.
So,
As familiar as one can get from
well, welcome on in. I hope you've all been having good. Pins, what are you up to?
set the isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Luiswa
And you were playing. Ooh, some Ace Attorney. How's Ace Attorney? Hi, Chloe. Hi, Raz. My direct is on YouTube, and I am very well known for my voice within my community, so welcome on in. I hope people have been having a very lovely day. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Heaven's Ward. We are towards the end of Heaven's Ward. So, I hope you all have been having a very lovely time.
Fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse,
Are we winning? Kind of,
he
yes.
stops no matter the cost.
Let me check the cards. I need to read the cards really fast. Because I am playing a class that does tarot, basically, for healing.
Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood is...
You have to ask us in your contract? I mean, that's fair. So, hi, Julius Caesar. Got any anime suggestions?
Never change.
Ooh.
That pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl.
Because it's mostly on my mind right now, Apothecary Diaries is super fucking good. Witch Hat is also really good. Witch Hat's more recent. You watch about anything? Okay. Yuri. Alright. Yo, look, chat, it's Matoya. It's Matoya from This is probably gonna send my editor through the goddamn floor. From Magic the Gathering! It's Matoya from Magic the Gathering! Oh my god, they put her in this game? That's fucking crazy! Anybody who plays Final Fantasy XIV is probably just about to die. They want me dead. Also, so sorry, y'all. Flashbang on the Scryfall there.
Hello, little red runt.
Hi, Kai. How are you doing today? I'm not signing in. Do you just not let me do dark mode immediately? That's dumb. That's criminal. I fucking love Mal Mal. Mal Mal's great. Sorrow Rogo. Wait. What's you get? I'm trying to think like what other good anime there is to watch right now.
50 years ago,
Not a fan of how MGG has been going the last few years. However, with that said, a character kind of knows they made it. They have an MGG card, almost like a pop star. Finding Weird Owl made a parody song of one of the songs. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't like the way that Magic the Gathering's go right now, and part of me is just like how much of that is Hasbro. Freeren's great. Like the Freeren community fucking sucks.
Device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Be very careful when you interact with the Freeren community. I just don't. JJK is fire. JJK is pretty good. Honestly, Demon Slayer is really good too. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, the Spice and Wolf remake as an OG show and ooh, that's fair. You've never interacted with the anime community, my same. Fandom is always shit. Yeah, but the Freerun community specifically is very, very fucking racist. Like, full of Nazi racism. Racist.
Deceive. 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind?
No, you're good.
How it
It's
is
all
used
good.
depends on us.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's the same thing, almost kind of like, oh, the witch hat community. We gotta be careful. Oh, Gachi Okuda. Right? Yeah, Gachi Okuda. That's fucking Gachi Okuda is so goddamn good.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather.
I have no idea. It's because they try to. It's the same thing as those within the Lord of the Rings community. Like, listen. There are people in the Freerun community who are average, who are normal. Just like there are people in the Lord of the Rings community who are normal. And then there are people within the community who are racist as fuck and try to make the story be about, like, wiping out races to like as a justification to keep everybody else safe. Like the understanding of like what the demons are in Freerun goes over the heads of fascists, just the same way like as the like what the Urukai are.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
And the fact that there's no people of color in Freerun, or there were people of color in any of the Lord of the Rings movies, doesn't help that case or problem at all. Which is why when Magic the Gathering had Aragon be black was huge and being able to like help with that. That feels like a stretch, but I think I can see where they're coming from. I don't agree with it, but but that's the thing though, is like it's a stretch for sure, but at the same time it's like it's because there isn't any clear representation of people of color, then it's much easier for them to cling on to that and to like talk about that stuff. Fascist and recomprehension go together like oil and water. It's not a thing. So they're going to take whatever they can and just immediately latch onto it as much as they can. That's why Gachi Okuda is so fucking great in a lot of ways, because there are black characters and like the way that the author has handled people of color in those books has been extremely respectful, and she has worked with people who are like within the graffiti community and like making some of the art, has worked with people of color within like being able to represent them. And like sure, you can say like there is like the way that the Japanese dub sounds and like how that makes all the black characters kind of just like homogenized with the rest of the characters. But like if you listen to the English dub, where they kind of just allowed for the like actual black voice actors to voice the black characters and then allowed for them to like actually put themselves into those characters, it is so much better. Yeah, mangaka for Gachi Okuda literally works with a graffiti artist. So, and that's like the whole thing. It's one of the things too of like when it comes to like, and the other thing too is like Gachi Okuda is getting appropriated in a lot of ways. Like I don't know how many of y'all remember that trend not long ago where it was just like, oh yeah, this would be like my my weapon, like the thing that I'm solely bonded to. And they were saying things like their phone or, you know, their car keys or something else. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, you clearly don't understand what it means to be like a maker, like a person. Like those people, I'm gonna be so honest with you, and Gotcha Akata are autistic as fuck. A giver, thank you. The givers are autistic as fuck. Autistic as fuck. They are so obsessed with an item that that is their comfort. That is the thing that they are comfortable with. So like when people or like a monster can is like what some people have been saying, I'm like, I don't think you understand what it means to be a giver, like what it means to have an item that you really cherish. Like, listen, if you have a CD or a record that you have been listening to on repeat and have like the CD is so scratched up, that would make more sense. Like for me, it's my satin piece. Like I have a piece of satin that I stem on, and I've had this thing, like it's so badly mangled that I now have another satin piece, but the original satin piece is being incorporated into it. Like that satin piece has been with me for 20 years. You want to know an item that would count on like being for a giver? It would be this satin piece. Thoughts on Samurai Champloo from a fellow former Southerner who still has stuff to learn. I have not watched Samurai Champloo, so I cannot speak on that. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. I've watched like maybe the first episode or two, but I have not watched enough of it to have an opinion. I've talked about this. Actually, I've talked about this. I've shared this on stream before. I don't honestly care. Hello. It's me. Actually, there you go. This right here. This right here. Literally, this is like the new piece because I went to PAX Unplugged and bought Humblewood. Not sponsored, by the way, totally. But this is the original piece. I've had this since I was like 13. Hi, Neba. This is Final Fantasy XIV. What the fuck are you talking about? Umbrella has crazy lore that I won't spell because it's crazy lore. Yeah. But like this right here. Also, when I couldn't find this, I have another one. This one T gave me, and it's purple specifically so that it reminds me of her because she remembers that the reason why I have purple, like for my PC, like you can see the purple light there. The purple lights on my PC, those are literally because I changed the colors to be purple because they remind me of my life. So whenever I was having bad days at my job, I would make them purple so that way I was reminded of her. So she got me a purple piece of satin to stem on because I couldn't find my other piece, and so this was the replacement. So, yeah. And I do stem on this, as you can kind of see right now. Like my fingers, like I just rub it between my fingers because it's a good way for me to like focus and to like think, and also to sometimes calm myself the fuck down. So, and sometimes I just do it absent-mindedly. Like if I see satin, I'll just like, I'll rub it between my hands, rub it between my fingers, whatever the fuck it is. That's just like the thing that I do. And like with the Humblewood, what I've been doing is like Humblewood, original piece, in there, and just stem on that. Like it's still in my hands. It's still the thing that like I'm stemming on. It's just like, so yeah. I don't have my wife's sword in here. That's okay. Samurai Champloo. That's what I've heard. I just haven't watched it yet. Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo, who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. So sassy? She's fucking sassy to me! Also, look, Neba! Hold on. It's Matoya! From Magic the Gathering! Hold on. There we go. There she is! It's Matoya from Magic the Gathering! I can't believe they put her in this game! I'm gonna draw kick you. Hot. Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. Anyways. Their name's Broomsy. Served for 50 years. I am given to understand that you wish to enter the great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon the living cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come to me and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Insert meme here of anime girl shoving her other anime girl into the wall, creating a massive crater. Nosebleeds, thumbs up. Much appreciated. Well worth it. Oh, I was wondering what they were doing after Beauty and the Beast. Oh, you're so right. God, that's what they've been up to this entire time. Kind of lo-fi because MB Jules music was just that much of a chill vibe for me. Oh, I think it would be a giver, and my Jinky would probably be the folder of my grandfather and I inherited from him. I have it since kindergarten and was using it for drawing ever since. Oh. I couldn't care about it. I didn't care about it so much in the beginning, so I was just a kid. You see how I use colored pencils in the folder? It's not a classic folder, by the way. It's out of fabric, well, bound like a book. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of really cool. That's actually sick. Oh, the word is... I'm not native English speaking. Huh? Oh, the Jinky? That's what I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute since I've seen... Gotcha, Yakuda. And then catch the shooting. Oh, yeah, gotcha, Yakuda. It's a really good, really good anime. It's like, oh fuck, it's like, it's something item. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up so that way. Hachi, Akata. What's the term called? Vital instrument. That's what it's called. My vital instrument would be my satin, please. That's what the English dubs call it. Ooh, library. Library. How much I'm going to hate this library. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus summer since. And all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. But mine apologies, madame. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within the retrieve of my lady's tomes. Retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Ooh, it's time to be healer. Oh. The Great Google Library. Join. Boom. Oh my god, what it is to be a healer. Mwah. I don't think I have a vital instrument. I'm not really that attached to any others. I mean, that's honestly fair. Oh, this looks like a fucking Dark Souls level. I've been here before in Dark Souls 3. Healer tank privilege OP? Yeah. I mean, honestly, healer privilege is super fucking OP. Oh my god, do I have like an Ishtolo? Chantal. I like how they look. I'm vibing with this music too.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
And I've been using the same spoon on bulk combo for 6 years, but I don't know if that would count. Yeah, that would count. That's the thing, is specifically a vital instrument is an item that you use consistently. And that it's something that you like wouldn't easily throw away. So that's like why people saying, oh, it's my phone, it's this, it's that. Like, easy item to like recycle or to like replace doesn't really honestly count all that much. So it'll probably be your spoon then. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stretch those shoulders.
Sure thing. Ooh, that's a giant demon tome. Not even paying attention to where I need to be. Everyone's moving this way. I assume I need to be over here on this end. Don't move, cat. Just don't move. Chat, ads start here in 3 minutes. Unfortunately, because I'm in here, I can't really do anything. So, while the ads are playing, please take this time for yourself to go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a snack. If there's anything else that you need to do for yourself, be sure to take care of yourself, and I'll see you back here as soon as the ads are done. I'm really digging the lo-fi vibes of this dungeon's music. Gonna have that boss fight now? Oh. Well, good thing I'm not tank. I'm just healer, so I just gotta keep everyone the fuck alive. That's all I gotta do. Friends. Noted. Oh. Oh. This looks fun. This looks really fun. Excuse me, what? Should I go further out? Wood? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I assume you stay close, so you can't do as much damage. Oh. isn't vulnerable.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
The only one who's using... $1K Dreams, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, and enjoy your new your new horse. If you haven't already gotten them. Stuff. That boss was interesting. Oh, hi, Mothman. But as an owl? That sure is a look. Again, I'm loving it. I'm digging the lo-fi vibes of this level so goddamn much. Great, I can't just jump down that way. Because, you know, that makes way too much sense. Still can't do that. Dang it, you have that in my head now, the meme. Look at my horse! Isn't it amazing? Oh? Is this the boss? Guess what you can finally do? Wood. What are you gonna do, Nebba? Where am I supposed? Oh, this way? Wait. This way. Hi, tier. About time. Wait. Get rank 5 in Hex? Oh, yeah, about fucking time. Here. Well, congrats! That means you can now join for some sick shit. There's not much I can really do about that. It's just best that I stay by myself. Except for that part. You do need to move away from that. Is there a thing that I need to be paying attention to? I don't see anything on it. Oh, we need 2 people on those. I get it. I kind of like that. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Red Mage's arms. Hi, Xbox. Great content, looks so fun. Can't wait to reach it. It's good. Oh, what's the new crystal? Pink? Red? Blue. Blue. But 1 month of EU was on Thursday. Oh, hell yeah! Absolutely amazing, Xbox. That's good to hear. Oh, the little guy found this home for us. Remind me of the Soul Emeralds from Sonic Rush. Oh. They just look like Jolly Ranchers to me.
So this is the tome.
I just want to like eat one. Can I eat one, please?
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
I saw an RPK at the local gun store, and I wish I had 35. Oh. Yeah, guns do be expensive. Guns do be pretty expensive. I know somebody tried using that as an argument against me for like why guns shouldn't be as so heavily regulated. I'm like, fam, listen, I'm all about common sense gun laws. I'm not here to say to take guns away from everybody. Like, there are certain communities that should have guns because of the way that they're targeted. Black people and trans people and like gay and yep. Anyways, and then once you realize that like a lot of the supposed oh, strategy board sharing. I don't understand this one. Is this supposed to be like a fist? And then this is, I get that this is Crystal Towers. I just don't understand what this is. This one's the best part though. I love this one so much. But I don't understand this. It's supposed to be like a fist shaking at Crystal Towers. That sure is a pair of numbers. It sure is. Yes, dear. That's a nodding head. The exhausted kind of face. Okay. I don't know. I kind of don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I'm just here, y'all. I'm just a tiny little fox. I'm just a fox girl. Yes, I'm on the internet, but I'm not like on the internet a ton. I also gotta go pee. Hi, Zoe. Oh my god, that's a lot of DMs. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really fast, and then I'll be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy some seahorse music. Feel free to feel the chance, follow the dancing with, and I'll be right back. Because I didn't get to pee while we were doing our little ad break. Hi, Charlie Lex. How are you doing today? Okay. Well. Oh, Charlie, thank you so much for the 2 gifted tier. Oh, wait. The 3 gifted tier 1 subs. I didn't see the first one. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoy your new gay horse that was made even gayer with a gay mane. Need a gay horse, lol. Glad that they went to a cool person. Yeah. Well, okay. I'm glad that you got gay horse. Gay horse was good. So Prelius was a little insane, including my 3 prize packs for being going to. I pulled 5 mythics. Holy shit. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Hi, this is it, all right. I'm so not ready to go back to work tomorrow. My job should be being gay in Vancouver. Real, Zoe, real. My job should continue to just be me being just me. But the ads are the best part. Listen. I appreciate every single last one of you who enjoy the ads. Or not enjoy the ads, who watch through the ads. I understand nobody likes ads, and trust me, I wish I didn't have to play ads. But unfortunately, if I don't play the ads, then Twitch gets to dictate when the ads play. And nobody hates ads more. Like, nobody hates it more than going into a stream and being immediately hit with ads. Alright? So I specifically take the... Yeah. Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I specifically run the ads the way that I do, 3 minutes at the top of each hour of the stream, just so that way I can take a small little break, and also it's set and timed, so that way nobody misses out on anything. Hopefully. So, this is it. This is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we are able to accomplish our task thanks to Pararago. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Something become the change you want to see in the world. Well, hey, pronoun things are... Oh, yeah, now they're working. Great. They're not going to be, like I said, they're not going to be showing over here probably until the next stream. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Goddess! Hi, Goose! Hi, Tosh. Oh my god, it's so good to see you! Hang on, y'all. I need you to see Tosh. Tosh is now in my lap. I have a baby in my lap because my other baby, the Meownager is off sleeping, so her boss has decided to come check in on me. There's the boss. So many keys today. Oh, and then a little bit of my boob. You get some side boob on top of seeing my pussy get scratched. See, my pussy gets really good at screeches. Pretty good at handling my own pussy. Slay, yeah. That fucking my goosh. Yeah. Once again, here's my tits with the TARDIS and Stargate. Oh. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Oh, 61. Huzzah! Let's go. Let's continue to the kitty's satisfied. I mean, that's honestly true.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Oh. You don't make the rules? I mean, that's honestly fair.
It is deciphered. Now your friends should be able to make sense of the contents.
Oh.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why we have Sid.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had
Capable
white
crimes,
oversight
especially
in
for the
etheric
law,
siphon.
but not getting up once Cat has gotten company. Oh, actually, God, that kind of reminds me of something of like.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
Oh.
We already have what we need. The eye. It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Tosh.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Kiki, why are you so soft?
With the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled.
You are the softest cat in this house that I'm aware of. You with your tiny little bear paws.
Stuller, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say.
It has been
Hydrate or die straight.
returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Nymphilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just like giving Tosh scritchy. She just like every time I stop, she just rubs her face against my hand. I'm just like, oh, please, please. Oh, please. No, that's something that I've been thinking about recently. It's kind of one of the things of like, I think what blows my mind sometimes, especially when I'm talking to, thank you for the follow. Come on in. They do stay anonymous. So feel free to lurk, keep on alert, keep on chat, feel free to chat. I think one of the things that blows my mind sometimes is whenever I'm talking to people about the difference between, like, I hate it when people tell me, but it's the law. Because, like, they try to act like something is bad because it's illegal or because it's been deemed to be illegal by some entity. And it's one of the things of, like, just because something is illegal doesn't mean that it's bad. I mean, gay rights, gay marriage was illegal up until 2016, 2015. Slavery was legal up until the 1860s, and it's still technically legal nowadays. Thanks to the what is it, like the 12th Amendment, the 14th, the amendment that like said that abolishes slavery, but it makes it okay as long as it's like a form of punishment. Yeah, and the 40th Amendment is illegal to hide enemies of the state, which is not very clear, and that's what the United States is trying to do right now. It's one of the things of like, laws are merely what a dominant class writes on paper and threats. Insert the D&D clip here. Yeah. It plays the Brendan Lee Mulligan clip. Because that's what it is, really. It's just like, just because something is made illegal doesn't mean that it is unethical. Or technically even immoral. It's just, it's one of the things that like, kind of frustrates me. So, just like having those conversations with people and like, oh, but isn't that illegal? And I'm like, I don't give a shit if it's legal or not. I care whether or not if it's actually a good thing. That's what I care for. Oh, bye, Kiki. So, thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure the energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amaric regarding the eye. See, now we can go turn in our quest for Astrologian, and then we can wear that armor. Tadwin Banks. Oh. So it's just like, it's one of the things that just like constantly frustrates me because like, I mean, it was like interracial marriage was illegal at one point in time, and then it was made legal, and now the Supreme Court's now you have Republicans trying to once again make interracial marriage illegal. Hi, Jamie. Can we get a shout out for Jamie voiceover? One of the big topics we discussed in our pedagogy courses. There are a few stages people go through for their morals. Most people stop at stage 4, which is anything that is illegal must therefore be immoral. It is astonishing how few people make it to stage 5, which is the first one where you would build your own moral framework. Yeah. No, that's kind of the thing, is like, some people like are so set on like yes, I know earlier I said that I would love to see a government that does stuff for the people and works for the people. And that would require that there would be laws that protect the people and means of like no discrimination, like stopping bigotry and hatreds of all forms, all that stuff. But like even then, like I understand that there's a level of corruption. Lord Ruffin? Hello? That's Lady Leveva. Oh. Nope, no, that's Ruffin. That's Ruffin. I'm sorry, that's Ruffin. I don't know what I was thinking earlier. That's Ruffin. Anyways, anywho, you know, he's looking great. So like there's a level there that needs to like kind of be discussed and refers on HP. Oh yeah, this actually is really good. all marriage illegal. I know that isn't happening. No, it's not. And that's kind of thing. It's just like, somebody must get the requirements, the far edge of fate. Yeah. That's not until like towards the end of Heaven's Word and into like the patches. Oh, right. Oops. Give me my... Ooh, wait. Okay, I'm not a fan of like the big hats, but I kind of like this hat. Take my pants off. Put these pants on. I am a huge fan of this. Okay. Can I keep this part, but ditch the hat? That's all I'm gonna say. I want to keep the hat. I want to lose the hat, but keep the veil. I found your videos because I recently came out as trans to my parents and wife, soon to be ex-wife, and I've spent the entire time telling them I won't justify my existence, and they just don't understand that my existence does not require their approval. Damn right! Hi, Otto and Carolina. How are you doing today? No, your approval does not require their existence just as much as your existence doesn't require their approval just as much as their existence doesn't require your approval. Which I know is like circular logic, but it's just like one of the things of like... Romeo, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? I hope you all been having a very good day. If you're new here, you don't know who I am. My name is Kat. I'm a trans fox YouTuber who plays whatever the fuck I want to play. Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you've been having a very wonderful time. I like to react to memes on YouTube, and within my own community, I am very well known for my voice. So welcome on in. Kat Romeo, I feel like I've seen you around, and I feel like it's been a hot minute. How have you been? And how is Shift at Midnight? Play what you want when you want. Yeah! We also have a cozy, chaotic time here. Also, wait, shouldn't my glamour plate take over? Scholar, Astrologian. There we go. I'll have to maybe play around and play glamour plate just a little bit, but... Been going a bit stressed, but it's going. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's going. Sorry to hear that it's stressed, but glad that it's at least going. You watch a lot now? It's just mostly lurk. No, that's honestly fair. I love my lurkers. Y'all are the reason why I'm able to continue doing this. So if it wasn't for my lurkers, I don't think I'd be able to do as much as I can. Seriously, y'all are like the backbone of this community. It's very scared. Pussy when it comes to scary stuff. I mean, that's honestly fair. That's why I hit on the monsters. That's why I hit on the monsters. The best way for me to get over horror genre games is for me to hit on the monster. Because if I can make it funny, it makes it less scary and impactful. That's my secret. That's how I can play Phasmo. Are you kidding me? Every time I'm playing Phasmo, my heart is racing. And then whenever I hear that we're being hunted, I don't know like how many of you have ever noticed, but like I'll be teasing and flirting and everything. As soon as the hunt starts, I'm dead silent. And just like... until I know the hunt's over. So, any good resources for pedagogy studies online? I've been in a situation where I want to learn how to teach / help people learn stuff lately. I feel woefully under-equipped. Also, I just find psychology stuff in general fascinating. So hi, Aurora. How are you doing today? I don't know if I said hi to you yet or not. I definitely did. I just didn't realize you're the person who's fronting now. Got it. It's one of the things. Okay, so for me specifically, I haven't read. I don't read. Okay, I'll go ahead and be honest with you. I don't read a lot of like books just because like reading is not the thing that I enjoy doing. I much prefer watching. So I personally watch like a lot of Hassan Piker. I don't always agree with what he's talking about. I don't always agree with everything he's saying, but for the most part, I do agree with a lot of his takes and with a lot of what he has to say. So there's that. But also just like, oh god, what's the other thing? It's just like, how do I put this? Like, there's other people that I listen to as well, like The Majority Report, Watching, Listening, Enjoyer. Dyslexia makes reading very mentally taxing. Yeah, it's just one of the things, like, I don't have a whole lot of time. But I also, like, listen to Kat Black a lot. Like, whenever she talks about queer theory stuff, Kat Black is honestly super good for a lot of things. Yes, she gets some things wrong, but like, that's fine. No one's perfect, and I'm not gonna let good get in the way. I'm not gonna let that like get in the way. So good. Hell yeah. Kid Research, the last thing we studied pedagogy was when pedagogy was when we were still in school. There was one of the few courses that we found actually interesting. After school, we hit a bit of a snag there and never got back to it. Sorry. It's honestly fair. I think like one of the, I don't know, like, it's one of the things like I try to find people. Yes, I do try to find people who align with my morals and values, but just because I try to find people who align with that doesn't always mean that I'm going to agree with everything that they say. Like, I consider myself a part of the DSA, but I don't always agree with everything within the DSA. So it's a lot of intersection between pedagogy and left spaces then. I mostly watched a bunch of Philosophy Tube and PDS for political awareness. Yeah, especially if you're watching like Philosophy Tube. Philosophy Tube talks about a lot of that stuff and is also, I would say, extremely far left-leaning. Philosophy Tube is another person who I do watch a lot of. I stay away from ContraPoints for a lot of reasons. So, especially with her most recent take about Gaza. Ugh. Ah, so you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds at a pace. May I introduce Ishtola, fellow scion of the Son of Dawn and Archon of Sherilyn? My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the Aethergram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, the Ishgard may possess it. May possess the solution to our problem. Trying to play politics like the plague, as hard as it is these days. See, that's kind of the thing, Autumn, is I literally cannot do that. And it's not so much of like, it's not so much that like I go and seek it out. It's the fact that, one, I'm a trans person, so regardless of anything that I do, it's immediately political. It's immediately political. My sheer existence is political. And I fucking hate that. But because of that, it has also opened up my eyes to being aware of other groups, of other minorities that are also struggling a lot in the same way that the trans community is. And in that, it has taught me how to kind of like build coalition and like how to sit down and listen to other people and like learn their experiences as they talk about their struggles. And like I'm talking about like, you know, learning about trans mass struggles, learning about non-binary struggles, learning about the struggles of the Black community and how that differs between like the Black community, the Asian community, the Hispanic community, the Native populations. A lot of it also overlaps as well, but they each have their own issues that they face. You know, like a huge difference that I can kind of like talk a little bit about is how that I'm aware of is that like how the Black community is always seen extremely masculine and threatening, while as the Asian community is usually fetishized and made to be seem very feminine. And those have like their own issues like on top of each other, you know, especially like something that I talked about in the video with Silver is just like how, you know, when a Black trans man comes out and he gets to talk about his features, how some white trans people will be like, oh, but you look so masculine already. Like you have such masculine features. Your face is so sharp and all this stuff, which then goes and like reinforces those negative racist stereotypes of Black people being extremely masculine in appearance, especially Black women. So it's one of the things of like the misogynoir that it's done towards Black people also affects like not just Black women but Black men as well. So yeah, it's one of those fucked up things. And then and there's like all like intersectionality, so like the intersectionality of like being Black and also being a woman and like how you experience that. And then, you know, you throw being trans on top of that, like being trans and a woman or being trans and a man, like there's like issues that you face there. So, well, you just look so masculine. Stop insulting me, please, is what comes to mind. Yeah. To hear about more about the coalition stuff, I really like the bits and pieces found in the meme videos. Diplomacy is a stats skill I'm working. Well, it's one of the things of like, I think one of the good examples that I have heard is when it comes to religion, right? Because a lot of queer people, especially people within the trans community, and I see this in my comment section all the time, and how people, like the moment that I start talking about religion, people get extremely hateful about religious people, like people who are religious, and will immediately write off anybody that's religious as being a bigot, which is not clear, like, which isn't true, which is not like, is not inherently true. Yeah, religion doesn't equal hate. Bad people can be in religion, but there are also good people in religion. And the problem is just like, it's one of the things of like, are you willing to let your past relationships with your like religious trauma get in the way of being able to meet in a church with fellow queer people, with people of color, with others who are working to try to fix the wrongs within a community? Like, are you willing to set aside your problems to work with other people to actually, ow, hi jerk off, welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Your follows do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk. And it's one of the things of like, yes, I understand people's distrust for religion. And trust me, the people in religion also understand. It's the same thing as like when you say, like when you do the whole, like when you're talking about not all men, but it's always a man kind of situations, or, you know, not all white people. Like, it's like when people are like, oh yeah, fucking white people. It's people who are white that get it are like, yeah, white people suck. White people fucking suck. All right. But then you have those people who are like, why are you so racist against white people? Why are you so fucking racist to white people? And it's just like, God fucking shit. You can't be racist. Like, racism, and I recently learned this. I don't remember who this was. I think I remember her TikTok, but I'd had to scroll through my TikTok. Talking about racism isn't just about your skin color. That's a prejudice, sure. So sorry that you have faced prejudice. That sucks. However, being a vampire pale myself, being vampire pale myself, I can see several people when I describe something as white as hell. Please use several people. I'm a little confused what you mean by that. Anyways, I think I get what you mean, but I'm a little confused. Being vampire pale, so you're being you're white, extremely white. Oh, I know I've heard that phrase. I think I understand. I think I understand what you mean. Anyways, racism is the systemic issues that are the systemic ways that people get oppressed. And that's what it is there are systems in place that will push black people and anybody with darker skin color down and purposely try to put them into prison so that way they can be basically enslaved again. Because let's be honest here, prisons are just slave camps. So, something that I've never understood and not sure if I want to. People that are not Christian don't need to mention how they are still in like religion, yet a disproportionate amount of people that claim that they are Christian feel the need to shout out how Christian they are. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the thing. Is that it's like it's oh my god, as an American, it's like people who shout USA all the time. It's those people basically. Like they make America about like deeply a part of their personality. So yeah, it's part of the Christian nationalism vibes. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. So it's one of the things that's just like, yeah, but yeah, that's kind of the difference between like being like racism. It's a system that's already in place to push somebody, like push something down. It's the same thing with like the homophobia and the queer phobia, is that there are things that are in place to work against people who are gay, against people who are trans, in a way that it's starting to like try to normalize it, so that way the average like straight cis person doesn't care. Like it doesn't impact them, and they think that they're protecting the kids or protecting women when that hasn't been an issue. Yeah. No, it's actually correct. They're just obsessed with controlling. That's why everything it's all about control. And the best way you can control people is by splitting them up. All right? The whole top-down thing is a top-down thing. But it also includes racism, homophobia, transphobia, xenophobia. Like, it's all of those things. Ableism. All of that are fractures, and being able to split the lower class, the middle and lower class apart, so that way the upper class, the rich, can control more. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's Aether Converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Understood the concept of nationalism, and always found it really jarring when I interacted with red state Americans. Like, why would you ever be proud of where you happen to be born? And more so if your country has nothing to be proud about. That's just it, though. It's because none of the things that have been bad that have happened hasn't happened to them. Notice how almost all, not all of them, but almost all, are white. And they're straight. And they're cis. Notice that. Like, take note of that really fast. There's a reason why. And I'm not here to say that they're all white, white cishet Christians. But goddamn, do they make up like 98, 99% of that thing. Not to mention male. Yeah, well, it's probably like 70-30 men to women. So. And yes, nationalism does not equal patriotism, despite what they try to say. That said, geopolitically, it's about power. It goes back to the old stuff, colonial stuff, to the British saying they were civilizing the lands they conquered. Yeah. Patriotism is all about wanting the best for your country. That's the difference. Hi, Room Kitsune. Listen, I don't think I've had pride in my country in a long, like, at least since 5th grade? Yeah. I think it was probably 6th grade when everything started to just crack, and I was just like, wait a minute. I don't really like what we're doing. Like, I remember distinctly saying to one of my friends in 7th, 8th grade, I was like, are we just the Nazis? Are we just the Nazis? Like, seriously. I was watching the fucking news and they were like showing off like our soldiers training. Fucking looked like a Nazi soldier. Are we the bad guys? Yeah, we're the bad guys. Like, my internal definitions are patriotism. I love my country. Nationalism. My country is better than yours. Yeah. No, that's it. That's it. How it has always started to seep back into my own country's culture a lot more. At this point, you can predict what is happening over here by looking at what happened to America 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the thing too, is like, America impacts the rest of the world pretty heavily in a lot of ways. And that's the other thing too, is just like, and that's not to say that like America's not impacted by other countries. Whatever China does impacts the United States. Whatever Russia does impacts the United States. Whatever is happening in Europe impacts the United States. Like, it's the cultural zeitgeist and the economy for the United States is impacted by all of those, and those all impact the United States. So it's almost like we're interconnected now pretty deeply with each other. For a while, especially with the Pax Americana failing as hard as it has. Oh, yeah, no. America has been the bad guys since 1776. Even before that. We've been the bad guys the entire time. Are you kidding me? Stealing native lands? Trail of Tears?
Hello, little red runt.
Hi, Celestial. The Trail of Tears? Constant, like, the slavery being a thing, redlining, completely destroying the Reconstruction era. Like, just everything has been bad. Like, yeah. Very well, I shall speak with them. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. It's just England 2.0 without a monarchy. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just kind of it. It's just like the United States. It's one of the things of like fascism. It's how do I put it? The problems that we have seen in Europe come from America, which came from Europe, which come from America, which came from Europe, which came from America, which come from Europe. It just feeds off of each other. So. Yes, as someone who has obsessed over German history a lot more than I should have, I can confidently say if Trump wasn't as competent as he is, you would already be in 1933 Germany right now. Oh, yeah, 100%. But Trump can't get over his fucking ego. So that's why at the start of his presidency, I wish I had the VOD still. But basically what I said was the only way we can make it through this presidency is that we hope Trump's ego is still so fucking fragile that whatever fucking happens with him will get in the way of Project 2025. Like, Trump's fucking tiny ass penis ego gets in the way of being able to complete anything. His incompetency and him wanting to be the best and only be him could be how we get through this term, which will require for him and whoever is like in Republican leadership to continue fighting with each other. First, it was him and Elon Musk fighting, and now he's like fighting with the Fed. He's fighting with various members of his party, and it's just one of the things. Like, as long as that continues, like, as bad as it sounds, I'm kind of rooting for Tucker Carlson right now to be able to split MAGA, because if they continue fighting each other, nothing's gonna get done. Period. At all. Like, I'm over here sitting like being like, shit, keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. DSA, get in, get in, get in right now, get in now. Like, it's one of the things like socialists, fucking make your move now, get in now, get in now, get in now, because the Democrats are gonna be the next Republicans. Let's be real here. The current Democrat establishment are what Republicans were 10 years ago. The current Democrats are what the Republicans were 10 years ago. All right? So they're going to be taking that spot. DSA needs to fucking hop on this shit. Socialists need to hop on this shit as fast as they can and start taking over the Democratic Party as quickly as possible. And anybody who says that they're going to leave the Democratic Party because they don't like how far left it's going, good. Fuck you. Get out. Goodbye, Carville. Goodbye, fucking, what's his face? Bill Maher and, Okay, we're fine. Hot ears. You're good. Niger. The country. Yes, you're good. Has now beat the US's record. I'm either 4 times or 5 times 10 years in praise of living, depending on how I count. Huh? Hi, I'm new here. How gay is it around here? Pretty gay! Dark Evie. To the point that, yeah, I'll shout about stuff. My thing, sir. I will talk about hot women a lot. Nay, my friend, 'tis I should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for our safety, for your safety. Let us now speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the Aethergram. Like this woman right here. God, her thighs. Please. But with that, I'm actually gonna rate up because I'm getting hungry. I need to prepare myself for. Oh, I got the perfect rate target. I gotta prep myself for dinner, which means I have to go take medicine. But let's go read my editor. I complained it in a talk about people not being here. Did I? Did I do that? I don't remember. It's got. I'm trying to think of like the most recent TikToks I've had. I don't think I've complained about people not being here. It might have been a YouTube vid, but that might be more of like I think I was more complaining about the fact that my YouTube views have been dipping and have been dropping, but I think that's mostly because of the YouTube algorithm suppressing trans content as a whole. Oh, I've definitely have pushed to come out to here because, you know, full of gay and everything. So, yeah, trans content as a whole on YouTube is being pushed. Actually, gender non-conforming people, Vlad and Chris the Femboy have both lost their channels. YouTube has fully deleted them.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay.
Which puts
that's fine. That's fine.
myself
Just
in
remember
fear.
what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
Along with any other trans person and also gender nonconforming person right now, because if AI is just deleting our channels, that's a huge bit of revenue just gone for us. So, but yeah, we're gonna go raid my editor, who is currently playing Final Fantasy XI, Sarah Aces. Sarah is a very wonderful, amazing person. She is a fantastic person. She has been, if you have been loving the YouTube shorts, if you've been loving the TikToks and the Reels more recently, she's the one who's been doing the editing. All right, so let's go support my editor. But here are the raid messages. Top one is for those of you who are subscribed. Bottom one is for those of you who are just hanging out and lurking and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't think I've complained about not enough people being here because I've been honestly happy with the viewership here. It's just I've noticed on YouTube there has been a dip in views and like it feels like it's being actively suppressed. And I've had some theories that a couple of videos have been suppressed because I've had people of color on YouTube. And I would like some answers. I want to know, is it just that my community is racist? Because if that's the case, I'm going to take some of you out back. But if it's just YouTube being YouTube, So, but anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate y'all. Go give Sarah a good time, all right? Go hang out with Sarah. Here she is. All right, so like I said, she's playing Final Fantasy XI. She's really great. She's playing, looks like she has Elian and Mia with her as well. But thank you all so much for hanging out. New video out and all that stuff. But I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST where we'll be playing some more. We'll probably play some Final Fantasy again. Bye-bye! I'll see y'all later.